Here we are. Here we are. It's another day. La 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 la. Does anybody know that song? La 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 la. That's what Sha makes me think. Sha, welcome to Discord. Welcome. Good morning, everybody. My goodness, you would think, like the way the markets are cooking, it would be like a Friday. Thursday, Friday cook, weekend. Sheesh. My goodness. A jeans fan? What's a new a jeans fan? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What a way to start the week off. My goodness. What a way to start the week off. Sheesh. Okay, I need to mute my Discord. Otherwise, that's gonna get annoying very quickly. Very quickly. Um, some of these other names are just kind of going sideways for now, but not horrible, right? Not horrible. Uh, let's see. La 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 la. Okay, I really need to mute that. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. My goodness. Matt, beautiful day, beautiful day. Dustin, cooked 22% on your entire account in 2 days is nice. Another 1,000% day, Jay. Like what's going on? What is going on? So let me know if you're in the chat, and I'll send you a link at the bottom here to join us in Discord. Alrighty, let me know. My goodness, woo, 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 woo. Matt, $10,000. My goodness, you know what's paid for? That lifetime membership, Matt. That lifetime membership is free now. Free, free. Give me a high five. 41%, Hassan. My goodness. We're just going to be giving high fives all day today, you know? Yeah. Day has not even started yet. My goodness. Woof. My goodness. Okay, let's see. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Uh, Perfect. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Uh, there we go. Perfect. Pre-market was amazing. Amazing. Martin, how about when we found it, it was at $2. You're missing out. To see pre-market, Jeffrey, pre-market is 24/7. Most people were awake this morning at 4 a.m. in the morning. So, yeah, today has been the day. Today has been the day, right? So, Bond is looking really good to you. Like, Bond might do some nice things. I like the way that it's done. You just need to break the double top though. All right, so that double top needs to be broken, but this is looking like the sympathy play to CWD. CWD clearly isn't done yet, right? But this has been a beautiful run, guys. Like this thing was $2 yesterday, right? $2 yesterday. from $2 to $3 to $4. You can see the slow move up, right? This is my favorite thing about these moves. My favorite thing about these moves, it's not like we're waking up and we're like, dang, this was $2, now it's $50. No. It's like you're watching it go, so you have the chance, right? It's like, look at this. Slowly, 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 slowly. Not so slowly anymore, right? But it's not like you're like, oh my goodness, but like, how come it happened? I missed it. This is why we tell you guys to join us in Discord. Alrighty, Eric, don't forget to renew that membership. Alrighty, don't forget to renew it. Otherwise, it's gonna kick you out in like 24 hours or so. Alrighty, might be like this the rest of the week. It would be amazing if it is. I think this stuff like this doesn't usually end well, so you want to be very careful, right? Stuff like this usually doesn't end well. There's usually something that happens to end the entire thing, and it's chaos. So you want to make sure that you're not just blindly going into positions without stop losses, blah blah blah, right? So make sure you have like a clear plan. Ready? Or maybe we stay like this till we get to the Fed meeting. Who knows? Who knows? So yeah, CWD is looking good, and so is Bond, right? So these are probably the two favorite names going into the open. You know what's crazy is we're only paying attention to those two, but you look at the name like DSY. This thing is up 500%, guys. Like it's been that type of morning. This one's hard though, because this one just moved like quick. This one moved quick. Look at that, and then it started crashing, right? So that was a really quick one. That's why that one isn't as exciting, but it's still something to watch. This one was good. This one stopped 260% even with the massive dip. STEC, right? STEC was nice too. STEC started last night, right? STEC started last night. They had news. You could see like the slow movement, right? It was slowly moving, and then dip, and then slowly moving, and then dip, and then continuation this morning, right? So STEC had a really good run this morning, right? So now like some of the other names have taken over, so STEC isn't really doing much. But clearly, like you can't really ignore all of these names. There's just the too many, but you just have to keep looking at them, right? Yule doesn't look too bad either, right? ITP's been wanting to go, but it's not actually going. Gem was a bit of a gem this morning. GEM, right? This one's up 129% even on a dip, right? Like so, there's so many of these names that have all ran. You just have to open all of them and just keep watching and hope you can catch one, right? That's it. That's it. That's it. Right. So, but for now, again, our main focus is going to be these two, obviously, right? So CWD number one, the captain. How do you buy pre-market, Savoir? You need a broker that lets you buy pre-market. So if you have Webull, Interactive Brokers, Quest Trades, right? So any of Mumu, right? Any of those brokers let you trade pre-market. You need to look up though how to trade pre-market on that specific broker because it's always a little bit different. You have to put the orders in differently. Alrighty, so you just have to YouTube it or Google it, right? So and Fidelity, yeah. So there's so many, right? Too funny, too funny. Whew. My goodness, guys, that's a double top though, right? $56 double top for CWD. Alrighty, that's a double top for now. You have Schwab and Webull. Okay, thanks. Yeah, so use Webull. Just Webull is the probably the best platform for trading pre-market and after hours, right? So just YouTube it. It will show you exactly how to put the orders in. Blah 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 blah. Right? So, um, yeah, can't believe you missed all of this pre-market chaos, Savoir, just because you don't know how to, right? So, uh, please make sure you're YouTubing how to trade on your brokers, guys. Carl, $3,000 so far this morning. This is impressive, impressive, impressive. right? So like I don't know how people, like if you wake up, like if you only trade after the open sometimes, like I don't know how you guys do it, because then you wake up in the morning and the damn thing is already up 2200%. Like that's crazy, right? That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. There you go. Trading view doesn't work in pre-market when you try and place orders. Yeah, so don't place your trades in pre-market on TradingView. It's not gonna work, right? So Floyd, good morning. I'm new. Where exactly is the Discord? I got the Legends membership this morning. Beautiful. So Sha, I'm gonna send you an invite, okay? So, if you want to join us in Discord, well, not if you want to, you're already a member, right? So, click this link at the bottom of the chat. So Sha, alrighty. So, this link is only for someone that's a member. So don't click the link, guys. If you're not a member, it's not gonna work anyways. So Sha, click this link at the bottom of the chat. It's gonna take you to Discord right away. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you follow the steps properly, it will unlock everything. It's gonna be like Christmas chaos. Alrighty, and then we're gonna be in Stock General Legend. That's where you need to go. So click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started. If you're really not sure, watch the last video at the bottom. At some point, watch that video anyways, because it's gonna walk you through the channels, blah blah blah, right? And then we're gonna be in Stock General and on stream, obviously. Cool. But yeah, watch that video. 3 p.m. is like 7 a.m. American market. I see. I see. Yep. Exactly. Z. Exactly. Exactly. Uh, One second, guys. I'm just quickly fixing some of these here. Fixing. Cool. Huh. Whew, Amir, my goodness. Let's go. Well done. Yeah, DSY is also now popping up a little bit. There it goes, right? So this is what I mean. Like you can't really ignore these names, Like this one, we just talked about this at 500%, right? Now it's up 640, 660%, right? Like you just can't ignore these names, but it's also really difficult to watch all of them, isn't it? Right? Look at STEC. STEC is also pumping, right? Like look at that. We just looked at this thing at the very bottom, right? It consolidated a little bit at 260%. Now it's up 400%, right? Right, like it's like it's just there's so much going on, so much going on, right? So it's going to be difficult to like catch all of them, but you just have to kind of watch all of them, right? So anyways, we do have some new members. Di and John, welcome to the community, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Di and John. Alrighty, welcome to the community, guys. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, both of you. So click that link at the bottom and follow the steps. We open in 12 minutes, so we have a lot of time before the market opens, but it's been a fire morning, right? Just cooking. Your next resistance for this one is $3.50, guys, then 385. So resistance, resistance. Cool. Again, if you're not a member, you're truly missing out. I'm not even kidding, right? Like when you wake up in the morning and names are up 300%, 400%, 1200%, 2000%, right? Like sometimes you need to be in the community. Like you need to wake up early in pre-market, or you just need to be in the know, right? Because if you are in the community, like the people in Discord have done a really good job of guiding you, right? So whether it's Shima, whether it's Tony, whether it's Dustin, whether there's so many people in Discord, right, that like have been focused on the right names. That like if you're not a member, you're just missing. Like if you are a member, when you get to Discord, people are usually talking about the right things that are doing well, right? So I think our community does an excellent job of that. No extra rubbish, just the performing names. Christy, do you see what you're missing out on? So if you're not a member, you have to sign up for the legend level or above, right? Nothing else gives you access to Discord. So click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Stop missing out. Yeah. So beautiful. Nice pop there for STEC. 350 again is your next resistance at 407%, guys. Die just had a really nice pop, right? 650%, right? Resistance at $8, right? So if you look to the left hand side, that supply zone right there, that's $8. That was the last double top, kind of, right? So be careful with DSY up there. CWD obviously is the beast, right? This one's still up 2,000%, guys. Like this thing was $2 yesterday, and the entire morning it's been pumping. Like the entire morning. Look at this. Right? The entire morning it's been pumping. Like not like crazy, but like slowly, right? So you could have, like, a lot of you guys have done really well with this one. If you made money in CWD, type yes in the chat. If you made money, that's another one too, right, Savoy? I'll have to take a look at that one as well. Yeah. Good job down low. Yeah. Right. So yes, yes, yes. Yes, a ton. Yeah. I know. I saw the cooking. Daryl, welcome to the community. Can I still going? What do you mean? So that's done really well. Bond is the other one that we like as well, right? Bond is only up 76% for now. That thing is gonna need to break above that double top first though. So if it doesn't break above that double top, then yeah. Tony. Right? Yogi. Cooked. Yogi. Yeah. Love it. QQQMMM is now popping as well. So, like I said, there are going to be so many names to look at today, guys. Q triple M with a nice little pop there. Look at that, right? Like that thing came from nowhere to boom skis. This one I would be a little bit skeptical with, though. That's an aggressive pump there. You can see it slowly curling from the bottom, but that's still very aggressive, right? So very, very aggressive. My goodness, from $11 to $27 in a few candles. It's just gonna be that type of day. Make sure you don't hold the bag though, please. Eye craving, you signed up for the wrong level, so you have to upgrade. Alrighty, so the sold out level doesn't give you access to Discord. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, everybody. So if you want to join us in Discord Eye Cravings, you need to upgrade to the Legend or above level. Cool. There goes $30, guys. Like the Q triple M is so I would still be careful with this one though. There isn't a catalyst here. Actually, there is a catalyst. There's a PR. There was a PR drop. This is why we say join us in Discord, guys. Look at this. These guys just had that news. I wasn't paying attention, but it was posted in Discord. QMMM announces expansion into cryptocurrency and blockchain AI solutions. That means nothing. Like that literally means nothing. Pyro, good morning. That means nothing. But the news was posted in Discord almost 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago, that thing was still at the very bottom, right? So again, when we say join us in Discord, is because you can catch these names as soon as the news come out, right? So from $11 to $30 to 31, that's a pretty nice pop. Congratulations if you were paying attention in Discord and you caught that, right? So can't watch it. Yeah, so you'd have to upgrade to watch that video. Yeah, teamwork. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. At this point, if you're not really sure what to do, I would honestly recommend like relaxing a little bit, taking a deep breath in, and maybe waiting for the market to open already. So, can you believe CWD today, Mark? I know, isn't that crazy? Can we buy stocks pre-market organic? Yes, you can, especially if you have Webull, uh, Questrade, Interactive Brokers. There's so many brokers, right? So even Robinhood lets you buy pre-market. You just have to wait till 7 a.m. in the morning. So good morning, Lion. Good morning, everybody. If I missed you, I kind of missed everybody because we were all excited, right? So good morning, good morning, good morning. Already, happy Tuesday. Um, Now let's cook. So we open in 5 minutes. We haven't even looked at the S&P today. I don't think we really care though. Uh, uh, Nothing happens. La, 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 la. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that manually then. For the open at this point, yeah. Right. So there are quite a few names that we like, right? So I think for now, my top two names. Good morning, Jason. You're new subscriber. Welcome to the community. Um, Never regret if you make money. Absolutely, I agree. I agree. Um, we'll talk about those names a little bit. Um, One second. One second. There we go. Perfect. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And then we have la 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 coffee. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that like I said, right? I don't really trust that one, right? So Q triple M, don't really trust it. So I'd be careful with that stuff. Gods and Kings, did you make monies? I think you cooked this morning, right? Thank you, Carolyn. Yeah, of course. In the green before the open Discord is the answer. If you're not a member yet, guys, if you're not a member, you're truly missing out. I think this is the greatest testimonial of all time. Look at this testimonial, guys. Look at this. Right? Look at this testimonial. This is the greatest testimonial of all time. Mike. Mike became a member this morning. Like while we were sleeping, Mike joined Discord. Right? I paid $50 and I'm up 17K in 1 hour. $17,000 on CWD, right? The testimonial, the greatest testimonial. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Right? Like it's just everybody's cooking. Made my first $5,000, guys. First month in Discord. My first month. Most wanted, Bradley. America's most wanted, right? $5,000 first month in Discord. Everybody's complaining like, "Oh, I don't want to invest in myself. I don't want to invest in myself. I don't want to pay monies." And then, yeah, the rest is history, isn't it? Don't worry, I'm gonna keep spamming you with those screenshots all day today. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Click this link and sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro if you want to join the classes. And then the gold level is sold out. That's not available. But if you really needed help, then you need to sign up for the gold VIP level. Alrighty. Eye cravings. I think you finally upgraded to Legends. Yeah. Welcome, eye cravings. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We open in 2 minutes, guys. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock going into the open? This is going to be an interesting question, isn't it? Right. So, what's your favorite question? What's your favorite stock going into the open? And then, while you're answering that question, uh, how long do you have to wait, Daryl? As soon as you connect. So click the link, follow the steps, connect, you're good to go. Right? That's up to you. So eye cravings, this is your invite to Discord. So click that invite and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Like literally all you have to do when you join Discord is you have to just connect Discord to YouTube. If you're not sure how to do that, just YouTube it really quickly. How to connect Discord to YouTube. You just have to go to settings, connections, sign into YouTube, you're good to go. That's it. And so it takes you 2 seconds, right? But for some people, like you're gonna have to figure it out. So it takes you a little bit longer. So eye cravings, click on that yellow link at the bottom of the chat there that I posted. That's your invite. uh so CWD, right? So my favorite name, go again, my two favorite names for now, like I mentioned earlier, CWD and Bond, right? These two stocks. So BON and CWD for now. Cool. And then we have these other ones, right? Like the market just opened. You have DSY, you have STEC, right? There are going to be so many other names, GEM, right? ITP, so there are quite a few names we're going to be looking at. So we'll see. Again, if you're not sure what to do, please sit back a little bit at the open and relax. Let the market show you the way, right? So let the levels kind of, become obvious. Yeah. Cool. Cool. So for now, for CWD, we're kind of retesting again. It's kind of it's a little bit difficult when you're looking for retest on a level like this, on a stock like this at the open. Those candles are going to be all over the place. So again, be careful, please. If you're in a position, just move the stop losses up. In order for this thing to really cook now, we need to break about $56. That's going to be the breakout spot. Alrighty, so 56 for now. The current low for the day is $38, so that level is going to be interesting to watch. Alrighty, so we'll let those levels kind of even out. Bond is looking nicer just because it's a cheaper stock that's only up 100%, right? But at the same time, Bond needs to break out as well above 375, right? So 370 is 375. We're gonna need to break above that for the momentum to really kick in, right? For now, though, this one's looking good, right? So you have support closer to 260, 250 on this one, right? So that is slowly creeping up here. Cool. So that's looking a little bit better. Little bit better, Mr. Bond. The name's James Bond. Good morning, Nicholas. It says application pending. Oh, that's weird. Is that yeah, perfect. Your application should be good to go now. So you just follow those steps in the getting started channel though, and then you should be good to go. Alrighty. Again, I would be careful at the open, guys, because the candles are going to be all over the place, right? DSY is halted down. Look at that, right? So, but this one was quite obvious. You could see that resistance. You could see the resistance at the top. right? So, and now it's halted down. So again, this is why we're saying please be careful at the open, guys, right? Please be patient at the open because these names are going to be all over the place, right? They're actually all over the place. Most of them are selling off. MGIH is popping there. So we might need to go look at that one, which I will. MGIH. Yeah. Right. So that one's looking very nice there. You can see that we already have a resistance line at 350 there. So I'm sure that's going to be an obstacle for MGIH. But nice little pop. Yeah. Yule is starting to go back up as well. There's so many options, right? So there goes MGIH pushing into that supply zone. So if we can close about 315, then you're looking for 380 on MGIH. BON is dipping, right? So you can see that resistance, right? So no breakout at the double top. So supply, right? And then your support, like we mentioned, closer to 250, 260. Let me take a look at Yule. Yule is halted up, guys. Right, so nice pop right at the VWAP, right at the VWAP lion. So 200 EMA, this was actually quite nice going into the open lion, right? So 200 EMA consolidation, pop to the VWAP. So that's an interesting halt spot. A halt spot. Kind of don't like the spot that it got halted at, but yeah. But that's what it's done. Yep. Do, 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 do. Perfect. CWD is still consolidating at around 38. So we shall give that a second. BON again, let it consolidate though, guys, please, right? Just because we have support at 350, 360 doesn't mean you just jump in at that price, right? So again, like I said earlier, these names are crazy. So if you need to give them a few seconds at the open, a few minutes at the open, please do. Right? Don't just randomly jump into any of these names. Alrighty, please. Pretty please. There goes CWD. I think this is what you would want to see anyways at the open, right? Like up 2,000%, people are going to be taking profits at the open. So let it sell off and then find a proper base. And we halted down. Yeah, it looks like CWD is halted down at 32.57. Alrighty. MGIH is looking really good though. So we broke above that 350. Now we're looking for 380, right? So that was the next level we were talking about, right? So we break 350 and hold. Then you're looking for that 380, which 380, that thing is just flying above, right? So bond is halted down, right? So yup, yup. There goes $4 MGIH. So everybody's moving to this one instead because this one's performing, right? So bond is halted down, CWD is halted down, MGIH is pumping to the upside, and it is halted up. MGIH is halted up, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're holding MGIH. Type yes in the chat if you're holding MGIH. Yeah, halted up at 407. So this is why we keep saying, like, when you're looking, when a stock is dipping, don't just buy it because you're excited to buy it, right? So we're gonna talk about this is gonna be the class we do on Friday, right? So we're gonna talk about like when a stock is selling off, how do you know, right? Like, hey, I need to consider this now, right? So we'll talk about this because stuff like this, when you're still creating brand new lows, dangerous. So, and we've also talked about how to play the open, right? We talked about this in the last class, right? So when you go to the open, when you go to the open, which are the stocks that behave well, guys? Somebody help me out in the chat, right? When you're looking at all these names at the open, which ones are you supposed to be getting into? Help me out. 350, $350 X. Good job. Should we stay in there? Come on, Z Rider. Come on now. Come on now. Wait, do you have a stop loss? Thank you, Tony. Perfect. See, someone's a good student, right? So, of all the names we're looking at, guys, which of these names is broken out, right? Of all of the names we're looking at, there's been one name that's broken out, right? One name, one, well, two names actually, right? You notice how the two names that broke out have both been halted up, right? So when we're looking at all these other names at the open, they need to break out or they're not going to perform well, right? So we keep reminding you guys, when you play the open, make sure you're looking at the names that are actually breaking resistance, right? MGIH is clearly breaking resistance, clearly, right? You had your resistance right there in pre-market, it broke above it at the open, right? You have Yule, this is Yule right here. You have your resistance right there for Yule, right? This is your resistance, your last resistance, right there, right? It's broken out and it's halted up. So again, breakouts at the open really important because that's how you get people excited, right? That's how people say, "Hey, this is the one. This is the one. I want to get in," right? Because it's breaking out. So when you have 10 different names, people are gonna go to the ones that are shiny, the going boom skis, right? So of all the names we were looking at, there are two names that have done that, right? MGIH and Yule. So yeah, we keep screaming about like stop losses, right, Z Rider? So you asking me if you should stay in CWD is not a question you should be asking, right? It just isn't, right? That thing went from $2 to $56 and hit a double top right into the open, right? So to me, there's no way in hell you should be red in this position, and there's also no way you should be in it if it's dropping, right? So you have to have that answer when you're in a position. You have to know that though, right? So when a stock is dipping, what's your stop loss, right? So yeah, LGHL with a bit of a pop there. So that's nice. So that's nice. Yule is unhalted, guys. We put that circle at the top there because that level is going to be a problem, right? This VWAP, this little circle right there, that's going to be a problem because it always is, right? The VWAP is always going to be a problem. So if you're in YOUL, watch that $4.30 there. It needs to break above that level for some more runnings. Alrighty, so that'll be your next little breakout spot. Cool. Octo's unhalted. Unhalted. Let's go, Tony. Let's go. Thank you, Winterfell. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, should be on halting in the next 30 seconds here. BON is on halted, guys, and still dipping, right? So watch that demand zone. Watch the 200 EMA. The closer we get to $2 on this one, I think the better it's gonna be, right? So I don't think these names are quite done yet, right? Like CWD and Bond, I don't think they're done yet, right? So it's way too early for them to be done, but they're also really, really high, right? So make sure you have a proper stop loss there, especially for you, Z Rider. What's your entry price on this? So hopefully this is a retest of like $30. Hopefully, right? And like we stay above $30 and go back up. Hopefully. Alrighty. So again, on names like this is why we say, hey, wait a few minutes at the open if you have to. Just let the damn thing consolidate, right? Because when people see 2,000%, they're gonna take some gains. So for now, watch that $30 there. You did? Oh wow, yeah, I did. Right. So from the 200 to the VWAP back to the 200. Right. So the VWAP guys will always be resistance. Always. When you're below the VWAP, it's nice when it's running, but you just have to know that this level is always going to be your resistance. So again, that's why that circle is there. Alrighty. So you had some time to take those gains, right? Because now it's halted down. MGIH, nice little pop on the on halt. It popped all the way to 450, right? So to the actual supply zone, and then selling off. These names are crazy, huh? So you just have to be ready. Like and it's now we're halted down, right? You just have to be ready with these names because it's gonna be like this. It's just chaos, right? Halted up, pop 450, halted down $3.15, right? Like it's gonna be crazy. Let me take a look at Gem. Gem looks like it wants to break above that level. So Gem is actually looking nice. So now you're competing with that VWAP there for Gem. So it'll be interesting to see if that candle can actually close above the VWAP. I'm gonna move that line a little bit higher, just for visual purposes there, because that candle needs to close above the VWAPs. and then supply zone. 13 stocks. Yeah, that's what happens too, though. Like when we have so many options at the open, STEC is now halted up, guys. Right, so STEC was halted down, and now it's halted up. But that's because the candle went from 240 to the from the bottom 240 to 270, and they halted it up. Right, like it's just chaos. Uh, Let me take a look. One second. Okay. Uh, uh, Copy. Hmm. That's weird. And then, so guess what? Gem is halted up now. What a crazy morning. So that was a nice little breakout there. The gem is halted up. A dollar is going to be your next resistance there. Bond is holding the bottom of that demand zone, right? So, like I said again, I don't think these names are completely done yet. Let's see if Bond can stay above that $2. I think for me that's the line in the sand. So if it can stay above $2, I think you're still okay. Alrighty. CWD is dipping below, so no signs of consolidation yet, no hope, right? So we're still dipping below $30 now, and it's halted down again. So it doesn't exactly look amazing, huh? Right? DSY is still dipping, still dipping. Yeah, quite a few questions about like, hey, do we stay in CWD? The answer is never stay in CWD, right? Like the answer is to have a plan. Yeah, probably Yogi. Probably, right? Like we're playing with names that have no business being up 2,000% in the first place, so you can't just stay in there. You're in at $47. Like you should have a plan, right? Like, oh, I'm in at 47. If we break below 45, I'm done. If we break below $40, I'm done, right? So, you can't just be in there. Like this thing was at $2 to 10 to 20 to 30 to 40, and you got in at 47, right? So quite a dangerous entry you have, without a plan, right? That's quite dangerous. But anyways, uh, uh, there you go. ITP, I think we mentioned this one earlier, right? As DSY is halted up now too. So like any like the little pops are just halting these stocks now, which is kind of annoying, but that's how it's gonna be, isn't it? That's how it's gonna be. Is anybody in ITP in the chat? Because I know this was more of a swing play from yesterday, right? Is anybody holding this one? I'm really surprised this one hasn't had a big run yet, with all the hype that it has. Right? So maybe eventually, maybe eventually. My charts are kind of slow. Um, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us. Alrighty. Yeah. Carolyn, yeah, I see, like you could tell, right? Like it's when I say like it really benefits no one when you lose money, sometimes I don't think people believe it, like it benefits me in no way when you're losing money, right? So when I'm sitting on, when we're here and we're doing classes and we're here every day and we keep yelling, hey guys, set a stop loss, hey, set a stop loss, right? And we keep saying, hey, this is gonna end badly, right? This is gonna end badly when things are pumping 2000%. Something crazy is going to happen, right? And then you're diamond handing these stocks that have no business being up there. It's going to be annoying, isn't it? Right? So Rahila, so the levels legend and above, so legend pro, or the gold VIP level, those are the three levels that are currently available. So the levels that don't say sold out, right? So even the gold level says sold out now. QMMM is halted up. Let me take a look at this. Copy. And there we go. Yule. Yeah, that is a pretty nasty dip and a halt. Like everything, you almost have to like take those gains very quickly, right? So CWD is kind of playing with $30. That 200 EMA Yogi was looking for got really close, right? 24, $25 Yogi, really, really close. Either we do that or we just consolidate around $30, right? So still just waiting for consolidation here on this one. And here comes that 200 EMA test. So this level is going to be really important. Alrighty, so that 200 EMA level for CWD is going to be really important. If that thing wants to bounce, it has to be here, um, right? So it's like now or never. Alrighty, so now or never. So the closer you get to that 25, watch for consolidation. So right between 25 and maybe even the no 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 no. So watch that 200 EMA there, right? So $25 is holding for now. A little pop to 27, right? So it's now or never for this one, right? So that little green zone there, with the 200 EMA and the VWAP, that's the final spot, right? That thing bounces here or dies, right? So there we go. There we go, guys. Boom skis. Yogi, please tell me you got in. Please say yes. Please tell me you got in. uh, let's see. So it is the first candle, so I think that's a reaction, right? This doesn't tell us that we're gonna keep going higher though. This is just that initial reaction, right? Because we get to a level where people want to buy, you're going to have buyers step in, right? Which is exactly what's happened. But this doesn't guarantee that we're going to keep creeping up, right? So, um, does it need to break 30? That would be a next resistance, Bilal, right? But for now, again, the focus was that 200 EMA, that $25, right? So 25 back to 29 for now. Speedy, did you get in at 25? Type yes in the chat if you got in at 25. We still need to break $30 though. But type yes in the chat if you got in at 25. So that looks interesting there. Let's see if we can stay above. Bond is still playing games, so that supply zone is getting pretty thick, right? So we'll see what happens there. But for now, let's just kind of watch CWD here. Um, 26. Okay, there you go. See, a lot of you guys got in at 25, right? So nice little bounce. When we bounce like that, you have to decide, right? Do you take a $1 scalp, $2 scalp, $3 scalp, right? You have to make that decision. Because again, this bounce of 25 is more of like a reaction. It's like a reflex, right? Because we got to support, right? So then you have to decide if you're going to take those gains or wait a second to see if we actually find a base above 25 and then recover, So but make sure that you do have a stop loss somewhere though, please. Right. So again, the hope is that we can push back above 30 and stay above 30. So let's see. MK, good job on that entry, 26. So just stay green. Oh yeah, there you go. See that there's your kind of double bottom there. Yeah. So 29, 30. We need those candles need to give us some actual higher lows. There we go. $30, guys. There we go. You can do it. You can do it. So those candles need to reclaim 30 and actually start closing above 30. And then maybe we have something there. So again, for now, 25 was a good spot, right? $30 is resistance. Right? So we need to break above 30 and actually close above 30 because we haven't done that yet. So we might just play games here for a little bit and actually figure it out. Um what else? Uh, uh, let me send you a link on how to do that. How? There we go. I'm just gonna copy that and send that to you. So we're still holding 25 for now. Yeah, I don't get that virus, honestly. Yule is hitting brand new session highs, so that's good. Yule, brand new session highs. We're just kind of watching to see if this thing will stay above 25, but Yule is testing the resistance again. So that VWAP we talked about earlier, guys, is still acting as a bit of resistance, right? So we need to break above it. So $4.30 will be the potential boom ski level for this one if we can break and actually close above, right? So $4.30 if we can break, and well, we are breaking, but the candle hasn't closed yet, so it needs to close above. Alrighty, so I mean CWD again, $30 is going to be our resistance, right? And then that here we come again to retest at 25, right? So let's see if that candle can give us a double bottom again and consolidate, right? And same thing for Yule. Like Yule is pushing above, but it's not quite closing above yet. So that resistance is still there. So if I put a line there, it would be somewhere like right there. Right. So we need to break above and close the little resistance spot. Looks like it wants to though. because nothing, everything else seems to be selling off for now. So it looks like that thing will push. And this is why, guys, it's always you always have to make that decision, right? Like I said, $25 was a reflex, like it's a reaction, right? So we don't know if this thing will keep pumping. It had to break and close above $30, but it just never did it, right? Like we hit $30 and broke above it, but we never closed above, right? So Yule is kind of doing the exact same thing, right? Like look at that. So we're playing with $4.30. We're pushing above it, but we're not closing above. So if we're not closing above these breakout spots, we don't go boom skis, right? So it's nice that Yule is going up, but it needs to close above that line up there. Cool. So whenever CWD is ready, it needs to close about $30. So for now, we're still kind of in that same range, right? Between the 200 and the VWAP, like this entire range is going to be interesting. So I don't quite think again. I honestly don't think we're done here yet, right? So, but we do need to start closing above at some higher levels, though, right? So you can see how this candle closed like right around 25, right around like the 200 level. So we're still within that demand zone range. So, but it needs to start like curling up, like actually curling up, right? So, yeah. Um, Perks of being a goat from a legend. The goat level is not available. The goat level gives you one-on-ones, right? But those are not available anymore. We have goat members that we need to attend to and make sure that they cook. So no one else is accepted. Alrighty. If you do want to if you do need help though, the only level that's available that offers one-on-ones is the goat VIP level. That's it. Alrighty. So we have enough goats, and we need to make sure that they actually make money. Alrighty. Before we can add more goats. So again, if you do need help, then the goat VIP levels, then you get one-on-ones. Cool, cool. So for now, again, let's see what happens here. This thing maybe needs more time for consolidation. Yule obviously is failing at the obvious resistance, right? Obviously, obviously. STEC kind of all over the place. DSY looks weak, right? So everything is just looking a bit suspicious. MMA is looking nice, right? So maybe I need to pull that one up. MMA, yeah. MMA is also testing resistance here, though, right? So everything is at resistance. But at the very least, at least MMA is testing like it's testing to the upside. Yeah. Goat Pro. No, it's stop loss, Ibrahim. That's not a question to be asking. What's your entry price? Uh, See again, these are the foundational things, guys, that we keep yelling about. Like, hey, these are the foundational things. Like when we say go to the education channel and spend time there, these are the things you learn in the education section, right? So I like we literally just had a class and we talked about stop losses. I tagged everybody in Discord yesterday and said, hey, watch this video if you're new. And the video talked about daily game plans, stop losses, right? So again, you should not be asking anybody for where your stop loss should go, right? You should not be asking anybody for where to put a stop loss. You just shouldn't be doing that, right? When you get into a position, you should know where that stop loss is going to be at, right? That will save you. Look at CWD, right? So a bit of a bounce up 25, so you could have taken those gains, right? Or move your stop loss up, right? Now we're sitting at $21. If you're in at 28, Ibrahim, you should have a stop loss somewhere, right? You shouldn't be again. You should have a stop loss. You should know where that stop loss is going to be, right? These are things that you have to learn if you're going to be successful, right? You have to learn these things, right? You can't just cross the road and say, hey, I hope I get to the other side, right? It's like, no, I know the car's coming, right? I might get hit by a car, right? But but if I'm gonna get hit, maybe I just want to get, like a little bump in the back, or maybe I want to know how to dodge it, right? You can't go into a position like not knowing how bad it can get, right? You need to know that. So Mario, let's go. $7,000 for the day. Whoo, whoo. You guys see why like the gold members are just you know, cooking, right? Cooking. Mario, give me a high five. The only negative thing I will say about Mario is Mario. Whenever Mario and I have a one on one, Mario has to he anyways he makes me wait longer because he's trying to figure out his headphones because his sound is always rubbish. I'm kidding. Mario, well done. Congratulations. $7,000 a day is amazing. Well, amazing, right? Amazing. Congratulations. He had no stop loss, exactly. Um, don't rush into trading without educating yourself, practicing sticking to your rules. Exactly, Caitlin, right? So, like, we keep yelling about stop losses, and you might think it's just a silly thing that I'm sitting here talking about stop losses, but it's really important. Like, that's the foundation, that's like the very basics, right? If I'm going to get into a position, I need to know how bad it can get, right? To me, that's my starting point. CM. No, I'm kidding. Right? Like, so like if that's the very basic you should know. Like, if I'm going into a position, the first thing I need to know is how much money I can lose, right? To most people, like, most people look at it from a different point of view. Like, MMA looks really nice. Yeah, that looks very nice, right? So right? So right? So when you to me, like, when you get into a position, like, this is how I look at it, right? Whenever I'm going into a position, the question to me is always, what's the worst case scenario here? That's the first thing I think about, right? Most people think like, oh, how much money can I make? I'm gonna make so much money, Oh my goodness, if this stock goes to $10, I bought at 2 cents. Can you imagine the gains? No. The first thing that I think about is, okay, I'm going into this position of the money that I have. How can I protect it, right? Like, I'm sending my soldiers to war, right? But, like, can I give them better weapons? Or, like, if people start throwing bombs, right? What's the exit? Like, what's the exit route? Right? Like, to me, that's always the first question. So when you're going into a position, the question is, what's the exit? Like, if it starts crashing, what's my exit? Right? If I buy at $28, am I gonna sell at 25 if we break below? Okay, cool, that's fine, right? And then you go from there. Pyro. You know what I mean? So we need to stop going into positions blindly. You go to war and then you see bombs flying, you're like, oh damn, I showed up with the sword. People have bombs here now. Oh my days, I'm screwed, right? And then you start running like a chicken with your head cut off, right? So you have to plan the trade though, please. Anyways, here comes $3 for MMA. So nice little breakout. That was nice. So your next resistance is $3 then. Yeah. That thing said resistance. Where? Where? Hmm. Ivy, I'll maybe message you today. Alrighty. Maybe. Am I okay with trailing stop losses? Yeah, as long as you can use them properly. I think my flaw with the trailing stop loss is most times people don't know how to use them. And when you play with a stock like MMA or like a CWD, like a crazy stock, maybe a 10% loss isn't enough for that thing, right? So, but yeah. Very slow and steady. Yeah, that thing looks like it's kind of stalling there, like a bit of a T Rex at right below 360, but it's done really well in that, right? Done well. And then your next resistance on this one, right? $3 on MMA. If you're still holding bond, guys, again, like we keep saying, like this supply zone, it looked a little bit fishy, right? So, $2 would be your next little base there if it can stay above. But both of these names that we liked coming into the open, they're looking fishy now. The only time that this one's looked interesting is that $25 level, right? Which we bounce off that level, so then you have to make a decision. Do you sell from $25 to $30, or do you just put a stop loss? Right? You have to make that decision. Now it's obviously halted down CWD, but again, these things are up a lot for no reason. So you really have to make sure that you plan these trades, please. Thank you. Alrighty. Protect your soldiers at all costs, Pyro. Yeah. Don't be like I'm kidding. I'm not gonna say anything. DC paper trading. Yeah. I mean, at least you made money on a paper trade, right? Um, you're stuck in NVDA 179 because of no stop loss. Yeah. When like for people that don't like stop losses, guys, I think when you don't like a stop loss, what you really need to focus on is if your stop loss is constantly hitting, it's because your entries are probably garbage. Simple, honestly. Already, so if your stop losses are constantly hitting, uh, chances are, your entry is garbage. Your entries are garbage. So then you just have to work on those entries. Promise. Alrighty, promise. Because when we do one-on-ones, we've talked about stop losses, and those stop losses rarely hit. Um, so So yeah, MMA $3 resistance there. CWD is unhalted, guys. Maybe at some point this thing can reclaim $20. And then VRI, like I mentioned again, a bit of a T-Rex emat, right? So it's stalling a lot below 360, so that's a problem. So if it can break above that, then cool. But now has work to do. Work to do. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. I would really appreciate that. So take a second, smash a like. Let's get half of you to smash a like. Half of you. Alrighty? Please and thank you. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah. CDTG. CDTG. There's so many names pumping just left and right. Uh so many different stocks. It's not exactly MGH looked nice at the open, right? But then we hit that 450 and it's just been dying ever since. Right now you're sitting at the demand zone here though, so 210-ish. If it can stay above, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. And then this is maybe a retest of that breakout spot at 220. So for MMA, it looks like it's halted down, right? So when it on halts, watch 220 there if it can stay above. Yeah, everything is just so chaotic this morning. Just chaos. My goodness. So yeah, MMA is halted down. PT and M with a nice little pop there. Um, right, so nice looking chart. Nice looking chart. 25. Okay. Is there a video, Aaron? Plus you're using the paper. Is there a video? Yeah, there's a members video. We talked about stop losses. Um, yeah, there's a video, but it's members only. But we usually get into like the specifics of like stop losses on what on and like the specifics on one-on-ones usually. So Jericho, $3,500, guys. CWD done for the day on momentum. Now just on cash secured puts. Yeah, I like it. $3,500, Virus. Are you using scanners to find these, Michael? Yeah, we are. We have scanners in Discord. Yeah. So CDTG, right? So otherwise, there's no other way you can keep up with all these names, right? You need the scanners, right? CDTG is looking really nice, though, isn't it? It's a very nice push them. So this one's been going up the scanner in Discord, right? So uh, and then QMMM is still popping there, so going for $22 now. So again, 95 to $1 resistance. So if you're playing with this one, if you got in on the scanner in Discord, just be aware, right? 95 to $1 is your resistance. That thing is looking very nice though. So here goes that $1 test. Unless it's been halted up now. Uh, yeah. So CDTG is halted up. Why is everything just halting today, guys? Just left and right and left and right. Uh, yeah, I know they are today, huh? Like every movement is getting halted today. They're like, come on, guys, we can't be giving you guys these 5,000% movers. You're just observing new. That's okay. Today's been a bit chaotic, right? So I think pre-market was a little bit easier. The market open has been a little bit more chaotic. Right. Yesterday was easy because we had two names, right? And we could play those names all day. Today is a little bit more difficult because this one's going, then this one crashes, and then this one goes. So you just want to be a bit more cautious today, right? So if you come out of this whole chaotic thing without holding a bank, you should be very proud of yourself, and that's what you should try and prevent, right? Because some people are going to come out of this with bags and CWD because they bought at $50 and they don't want to set stop losses, right? So you want to make sure that you avoid that. Um, Um, I mean, honestly, even at $16, like this thing has no business being up at $16, right? So we played the technicals. You just have to make sure you get rid of it when it's time. MMA is still halted, so we shall see. MGH is holding that demand zone above 210. STEC is still halted down. That's a long halt, isn't it? Like long halt. Yule is still holding as well, so holding the bottom of the range. So that's good. If it can stay above 290 there, not horrible, right? Support. And then obviously the one for now that was halted on the way up was CDTG. So what's your position, Sticky, and DSY? What's your position? What is your position in DSY? Let me know. You have done okay, exactly, Yogi. Yep. Protect your money, guys. Protect your money. Protect it. Right? Every so often we have crazy markets like this, and then we go back to the usual 100%, 200%, 300%, right? You just want to make sure you don't end up with a bag like when things like this happen. Absolutely, Andy. Absolutely. Are you? How are you doing today, Andy? How are you doing today? Yeah, Yule. Yeah, Yule. We just looked at Yule, right? So it's holding. Yeah. It's holding the bottom of the range there. So as long as it does, you have a bit of hope. Yep, exactly, golf. Your biggest losses come right after your biggest gains, right? I'm feeling that today you screwed up with no stop loss in CWD. Yep. Again, we sent out a message this morning, right? Please be careful. We started the stream by saying, "Hey guys, be careful. This is going to end badly," right? That's how we started today. So, as exciting as all this is, you want to make sure you have plans. Have plans. Have plans. Hopefully, CWD can curl back up at some point here. Hopefully, but it's hope, right? But sometimes hope can work. Sometimes. Sometimes. Do, do, do. Chaos. Do kids. KIDZ with a little pop them. Kids. Yeah, so watch bond above that 180 support. Let me take a look at KIDZ. I disagree. Hope is no place in trading. Yes, I agree. I agree with your disagreement. uh, yeah, no, you definitely don't want to be hoping. Your kids did, Caitlin? Yeah. CDTG's on halted, guys. That $1 resistance is too strong. Yeah, it depends. Let's see if that thing can give us a breakout. The volume isn't quite there yet, Caitlin, so it's gonna need a bit more than just one pop. Yeah, it's trying to it's trying to hold above $15. I'm gonna move this line a little bit lower here. So actually, we could have just put a new one. So yeah, $15, right? We're trying to hold about that. So let's see if we can stay above for CWD. And hopefully, if you're holding a bag in the 20s, we can give you something back. Hopefully. So CDTG still needs to break above $1 for that next run. This might have just been a retest of the 9.85 cents. And yeah. You need the monies. Hmm. With 50 cents in our reality, yeah, for sure. Michael says, how do I get access to the Discord? Michael, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member on YouTube first. So click this link at the bottom of the chat there. Sign up for any of the sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Once you do, then I'll give you the link to join us in Discord. Already, not the sold out level. So click this link at the bottom of the chat if you want to join us in Discord. So here comes the first road test for CWD. That VWAP. So that level needs to be broken. Mm, 21, yeah. So 20, 21, $22, that VWAP, and then we have $24 for the 200 EMA. Right, so looking better, right? Looking a little bit better. A bit of a comeback there. Is Octo actually halted up? Interesting. Yeah, Octo's halted up, guys. Wow, wow, wow. It's nice. So yeah, that $1 resistance was too strong, right? You really can't trust anything today with these rallies. You just have to be scaling out. Yeah, Octo's halted up. Nice little base. Okay, back to CWD here. So it would be nice if that thing could reclaim that 200 EMA because I think we'd have a bit more hope, right? So reclaim $24 and then maybe some higher lows. Well done, D. Yeah, good job. Hassan, much tighter stop losses. Good. Tony, especially from pre-market. Especially from pre-market. Kids are still playing games here, right? The volume just isn't coming in yet, Caitlin. Right, so stop at 22. Okay, sounds good. I like the way D is always aggressive with those stop losses. I like it. Yeah, so again, you're gonna have resistance in this little range here between the VWAP and the 200 EMA. So resistance. You're not okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't quite have the juice yet. Yeah, I think for CWD though, at this point, we wanna see some higher lows, right? Because one rally isn't gonna make us trust this. So we need some higher lows, some high hellos. Yule is still doing an okay job holding the bottom. Bond is also still holding that 180. MMA is trying to bounce finally on halted, right? So I think we mentioned the the 220 level. So MMA is holding that level for now. It would be nice though if this thing could break out to the upside, but not a bad retest though. No 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 no. SBLX is hitting highs. Yeah, yeah. There goes 260. Good morning, Robs. How are you? I saw. Yeah, well done, A. CWD. Only stock you traded today. Yep. Yep. So what I will say, the difference is, right. A is done a really good job. um, A's always said like, oh, I don't have enough monies. Like I don't have a whole bunch of monies. This is AFC in Discord, by the way, right? So he's always said like I don't have enough monies, like I don't have a lot of monies, but I'm willing to invest in myself, right? So he signed up for Goat for a month, for 2 months. He's upgraded and watched he's always at the classes, watching the videos, asking questions, and he's consistently hitting the daily goal, right? So another day where people are like, oh, I lost monies in CWD. A is like, I've been scalping this thing all day and I made monies, right? So there's a difference, right? So, some people are willing to put in the work and invest in themselves, and some people are just kind of guessing, right? So, well done, A. Yep. Right. So, again, people that put the effort in will cook, right? So, um, yeah. Yeah, AFC is his true goat. Yeah, AFC is AFC. We had a one on one. And AFC lives in the UK. And he was like, "Oh my goodness, this is so easy, right?" So sometimes when you don't know, you just don't know, right? Sometimes you just need to know. You just need to know, and when you do know, it becomes a little bit easier. And since that, A has been consistently hitting that daily goal, right? So he signed up for the Gold membership for 2 months, and he's been hitting that goal. What's the difference? We had a one on one, and he put in the work, right? So yeah. A, give me a high five. Well done. Keep making those gains, please. Oh, I see. Tony, I like it. Thank you. Yeah. STEC is halted up now too. So we're just getting a whole bunch of names that are halting up and down. Pre-market was so much easier, like so much easier pre-market, guys. Like look at all of these names, right? You could play these names so much easier in pre-market because they're consistently rising. Now with the market open, it's all over the place, right? Kaylin, I'm glad you didn't play with kids, right? Because these kids want to screw you too. You know, your kids want to kill you. The kids in the stock market want to kill you too. So yeah, this thing just looked a little bit suspicious. Yeah, it just looked a little bit suspicious. Uh oh, what happened? What happened, Pyro? What happened? Uh, I uh, oh, I think maybe maybe the wording, maybe the wording, maybe. So Bond is still holding. There you go. So yeah, Bond is still holding the bottom of the range gem. We need something to actually give us like a proper breakout though. We need something to give us a proper breakout. SPLX doesn't look bad, does it? Slow and steady. Yeah, slow and steady there. Anyways, there you go. Anyways, down low. uh, yeah, let me take a look at that SB. SPLX. Yeah, this one's been getting spammed in Discord, right? So it does need that breakout, slow and steady. Good news, slow and steady, but it does need that breakout. Uh, le- yeah. So thank you. On hold time, yeah. So 10:28. Okay. So a bit of time left on that. MMA looks good to me still. It needs to break out though, right? So $3 is going to be that next obstacle on the way up. $3. ISPCJC. Okay. Two, two, two. But yeah, MMA is definitely one of the better looking charts for now. And then let's see if SPLX can break out. Z breakout. So for now though, I kind of like MMA the best, but we need that breakout, right? So I kind of like this one the best for now, but it does need to give us a brand new breakout. Do, 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 do. And then it looks like we're unhalted there. Yeah, we're unhalted. SPLX is flying there. Oof. So there goes the actual double top now, right? Like the double top, double top. I think said screw that double top. And it looks like it's halted up again. Yeah, it's halted up again at $8.35. Yeah, 8.35. Beautiful. Beautiful. Did anybody get in on this one with Yi spamming it in Discord? Anybody get in with into SPLX? Again, so MMA isn't quite breaking out yet. It's gonna need to break out though. So 280 breakout and then $3. Alrighty. I know there are quite a few holds to them, like everything. There we go. By 10 cents. Thanks, Cardi. That's annoying. Good morning, Tony. On SPLX, yeah, that's annoying. At ISPC, JC, it's trying to pop. Yeah, so MMA is gonna need to break that downtrend now that it's created one, right? So just again, you keep it simple, use the algo, right? So if it can break above that downtrend, then MMA will finally be ready for potential push them. Ready? So this little downtrend line there is what it needs to break. Alrighty. Uh, it's an interesting spot. Do, 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 do. So we're trying. Do, 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 do. So again, I like this one, but we need to break that downtrend here. So we're testing it now, right? So we need to break and close above. Test and break. It's still green. Let's go, Aussie. Let's go. Give me a high five. Yeah. There we go. Uh, download. What happened? What happened? What happened? What's my favorite stock right now? I'm looking at MMA. That's my favorite stock right now. Right. SPLX looks nice too, but MMA is my favorite for now. ISPC is doing well. So JC, hopefully you got into that one. MMA does need to close above this downtrend though. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep trending down here, obviously. So we are breaking above. The candle hasn't closed yet. So when that candle closes in like 18 seconds there, it needs to be closing above. If not, they're just gonna sell it back down to 220 again, which it looks like we're yeah, the candle is about to close, but that candle's trying. Here we go. And we held the downtrend. Cool. Now it's time to no more games, right? No more games, hopefully. Time to cook. We shall see. We shall see. Uh, yeah. Come on now. Give us a push. Why does that thing hate that 70 range? There you go. Why do we hate that 270 range? Every time we get to 270, someone's selling a big block. Yeah, look at that, right? Right on cue. Right on cue. 270 big block and then dip skis. Kind of annoying. So the your next base on this one will be that 220 level. Ready? So this spot right there. So 220, 220, 220. Ready? So we can hold above that level, then we should still be okay. But if we break below that, maybe we go all the way down to test the 200 EMA. So kind of annoying. Any updates, Courageous? What's your position in Viri? Let me know. If you have a question, just let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. What's your position in VERI? What is your position? And then again, so while we're watching 220 for this one, SBLX is still halted up. So let's see what happens with the on halt. Yeah. uh, download. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let's move forward and make some monies. Alrighty. Don't take it personal. you know, don't take it personal. So again, we're holding that 220 for now, but we really need a breakout on MMA here. Potential swing play. Okay, I'll take a look. I want to see this thing break out MMA, right? So I like MMA. I like what it's doing. I need boom skis though. Here we go. 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 280. Here we go. Give it to us. Uh huh. Uh huh. What do we need to do, big? Come on now. Let's cook. Here we go. So that candle needs to break, which it is breaking, but we need to close above 280, and then we can look for $3. Alrighty. So that candle is nice, but it's also a little bit suspicious. Also a little bit suspicious. So we need to be closing above these little supply zones. Then I'll take a look at Viri, I promise. I promise, okay? Promise. So again, we need to close above that 280, and then we could push for $3. Like, it looks like the damn thing wants to break out there, but it's just playing games in this supply zone, right? So if you're in this, you're most likely green. You should be green, right? So you can always move your stop loss up if you need to, right? Or you could just sell at resistance if you need to. um, cool, cool, cool. So you can see those candles all kind of closing in the same range, right? Just that supply zone there. Yeah. Uh, since the market open, why is everybody sassy this morning, guys? Yeah. Who's in Discord? Download? Download's not in Discord. Neither are you, Spess. Why are you guys complaining? That's what they're complaining for. You know what's crazy is we haven't even looked at SPY today. Let me go ahead and look at VRI though. Andy is in this for potential swing play. It looks good, Andy. Um, is everybody being sassy? So when I look at the daily on this, you can see that resistance though, right, Andy? Like if we go back to February, March of this year, 370 to $4, a lot of resistance, right? A lot of resistance here. So that's why that supply zone is there. So there's a lot of resistance as soon as you get close to 370. It does look good when you look at a small time frame, but when you zoom out, it looks like resistance, doesn't it? Uh, Not sure why this is a swing play for you, right? But it does look nice for now. So I think if you're constantly moving those stop losses up, like it looks really good. So here comes that 370, right? So again, on a smaller time frame, it looks really good. On the bigger time frame, it has that resistance. But for now, like a lot, it looks really, really good. Alrighty, looks really, really good there. Yeah, $26. It's not getting to $26. At least you shouldn't expect it to get to $26, right? So, but for now, it looks good. So I wouldn't worry about a swing for now. I would more so just worry about moving that stop loss up, right? Give it room, but keep moving the stop loss up. Alrighty, and then if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't go, then it didn't go, right? So yeah, yeah. So 280 resistance. Yeah. So if you look at MMA, like MMA couldn't break out, right? So you have that resistance, right? Then it just couldn't do it. So uh, sometimes you just have to take those gains at resistance or move the stop loss up. And now it's halted down, right? So sometimes when you have history of like failing at the same spot, look at that, right? That 280 level was too much resistance. So and then they slapped it back down, right? So stop losses and taking gains. SSB, SPLX though, that thing just went bye bye, right? So uh, well then DL is up 2K, 2K between VRI and SPLX. Well done, goodness. There we go. It's just constant money rotation at this point, isn't it? Right, from this name to that name to this name. So you almost don't want to stay in a name too long. Will I answer the question? Sure. The DSY lose momentum? Is it going away? Let me take a look. Again, you guys have to, like download when you ask a question and I ignore. It's not because like I didn't even see your question, right? So just remember that like there's so much stuff going on, right? So I promise if I miss your question, it's not because I looked at your question and I was like, oh, I don't want to look at your question, right? So no. Yeah, right. This one almost answers itself, doesn't it? Is it going away? To me, there's no reason to be in this. Like there hasn't really been a reason to be in this stock, right? Because you had that double top, that supply zone resistance we talked about earlier today, right? That's why we put the circle at the open. We're like, hey, this is a problem, right? And then it broke below the 200 EMA. We've also mentioned like, hey, if a stock is below the 200 EMA, be very careful. That's like your biggest warning sign, right? Below the 200 EMA, biggest red flag you could find in the market, the biggest red flag. So it's been super weak, right? There's just nothing good about this stock, like nothing positive. Alrighty. Yeah, are you in the position? If you are, um, well, let me know. uh, Hi, I'm new here. Can I get a free membership? Yes, of course, Peter. Yes, of course. Rob? Yes, yes, yes. Please answer me, Sean. Probably at 4 p.m. today. That'll be lunchtime. SNCG is halted up, and then SBLX is still halted. So congratulations if you're in this one. Yeah, he's been spamming this one in Discord. So yeah, yeah. There are a lot of halts today. Courageous. I just looked at Viri, right? We just looked at it. I said Viri looks really, really good on a smaller time frame. Like if you're in a position, this looks amazing, right? It looks very good. The news looks like it's good news. What you do have to be aware of that though is when you look at the daily chart, look at this, right? When you look at that daily and you go back to the beginning of the year, this level's always been a problem, right? Look at that, right? So December 2024 problems, March, February 2025 problems, crash, right? And we're getting to the same spot again, so be very careful. Alrighty, so it looks good on a small time frame. If you are in it, put a stop loss, keep chasing it up, right? Keep moving your stop loss up. If you're not in it, just be a little bit more cautious here. If we can break out above 370, then okay, cool. And actually hold above that level, then we're ready for four maybe, and then beyond. But now I'd be careful there. So Andy, no bags, please. I will find you. I know where you live with Lady Gaga. Anyways, there goes the on halt on SPLX and a bit of a dip. So see if that thing can reclaim $10. No, 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 no. Well, Manchester United win the Premier League. If Manchester United, the only thing that Manchester United is gonna win is third place from relegation. Just above. Down low. Okay, okay. And SPLX is halted down now. Like everything is just halting, guys. Like you want to make sure when you get in a position, you're locking in those gains. Don't diamond hand. Not today, guys. Not today. The relegation race. Yes. We have a new member. We have a new member. Let's go, Andy. We have more Andys in Discord, guys. Andy, more Andys in Discord. Again, I think if you missed out on Discord this morning, you're really doing yourself a disservice. Like when the market cooks like it did yesterday, you have to know that this morning is going to be fire, right? So if you were in Discord this morning, if you were in Discord this morning, right? Like look at some of the screenshots, right? Like look at that, right? So again, we showed this one this morning, right? Mike joined us this morning. He paid $50 and made 17K. Right? Who does that? Who does that? Who joins and within 1 hour of joining, they make 17K, right? That's pretty sick, right? And then so, right? My first 5K in my first month. So 1 month of membership, five for $50, they made $5,000, right? Does that membership pay for itself? Yeah, right, paid for itself. So again, if you're not a member yet, as criminal behavior. So for you two, courageous, if you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, and sign up for the levels, legend and above, and come join us. Alrighty. So if you're not a member, you're missing out on some of the like pre-market was pretty easy today for the most part. If you FOMO, right? So now the market's a bit more complicated because everything is up so much already. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Alrighty. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click that link from Nightbots and sign up for the legend level like Andy did. Andy, welcome again to the community. Alrighty, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite link to Discord, Andy. So click this link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Watch the very last video in the Getting Started channel. EBT, EBT, EBT. What's EBT, Peter? Yeah, SNTG was halted up. Is this still cooking? SNTG. Is it on? Yeah, finally on halted. So it's actually coming back from the abyss, Ashima, which is okay too. Oh, food stamps. You could have just said food stamps, instead of saying EBT. Yeah, courageous. Drive safe, please. Drive safe. Are you from the UK, courageous? Is it getting back to 280 gods and kings? Do you have a stop loss in that position? Again, the theme of the day is stop losses, right? Stop losses, guys, right? So don't hope that a name goes to a different price. Just make sure you manage that position you're in. There goes 580 for SNTG. That's a nice pump. That is a very nice pump. 580. I think it's gonna go from red to green, Shima, isn't it? Courageous, very nice to meet you. Welcome. Yeah, so whenever you're ready, sign up and come join us. There we go. 580. Prince, $1.85. Okay, good. Take a look at my DM. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you scheduled one, but it doesn't. Yeah, let me take a look. When did you schedule it for, Lisa? Do you remember the day? Let's take a look. You must have used a different name, Lisa. Oh, yeah, I see it. The 29th at 1 p.m. Eastern. The 29th, 1 p.m. Eastern. We will definitely do that one-on-one before that, though. Your one-on-one is not going to be on the 29th. Alrighty. Same thing for you, Ivy. Ain't it, bruv? Rob. It looks like this $15 is acting as a bit of support for CWD, isn't it? A bit of a base. $15. That thing breaks below though. Oof, they're gonna slap it. Pizza, I can't believe you took the day off. Unbelievable. This is slacking behavior. Slacking behavior. Okay, let's play Call of Duty. uh, I wish I could sticky. Maybe that's something that I can ask for. Um, yeah, maybe that's something that we I'll look into that. I think the reason why it's like that is because sometimes like things happen so quickly, like so quickly. Um, so it looks like SPLX is halted down again on a retest of yeah, so it's halted down. Bond is still holding above $1.80, so that's good, right? If it can stay above it. VRE looks okay, right? So still testing that 370. So it needs to break above that level, but it still looks fine, right? Then let me take a look at MMA again here. So MMA is holding, right? Because some people like to buy the dips. I'm mad. Um, so yeah, like what's my take on this? As long as it stays above $1.80, you have a chance, Octavio, right? You have to stay above $1.80 though. If we break below, you're probably gonna go back and retest $1.50. Yeah. Let me download. I all in favor of download. Joining us in Discord. Type yes in the chats. Say aye. Are we gonna pass the motion? I don't know. I Yeah. Yes. There you go. All in favor. Well, Ah. Oh, the thrust dance only when stuff's cooking. Um, yeah. There you go. I want Mars. uh, yeah. As long as we're not fighting in discords down low, we should be good. Alrighty. So as long as that's one of those things that like we really don't like chaos in Discord, right? We like to have fun. We like to focus on the monies, right? So yeah, come join us, and let's focus on making monies. You do well. Ready? Yeah. Spess says no. ISPC has actually done quite well for those of you that got into this one. Alrighty, ISPC. I think JC, you were spamming this one, right? Are you still in this one, JC? Because that thing actually does look beautiful. Yeah, it looks really, really good. So JC, congratulations on this one, by the way. Yeah, that's done quite well. Um, Lisa, you're in the chat, right? So again, if you have a one-on-one, like at least your very first one, like all the way to the end of the month, it's not going to be the end of the month. Alrighty, promise, promise. Thank you, promise. Yeah, alrighty. Mm. uh, no, just download. Yeah. Make sure when you do join us though, come through with a clean slate and focus. Alrighty, and be nice to one another. Alrighty, promise, and everything will be okay. We're pretty forgiving. Everybody's really nice. Yeah, well done, JC. That was a good shout and a really good scalp. Congratulations. Good job. Wait, what happened, Pyro? I missed all of these comments. Um, uh, there you go. Yeah. So again, download, you have to drop stuff, right? So just move on and yeah. Alrighty. Cool. I know, right, Savoie? Like everything is just halting. Um Uh, I'm JQ. See, I was trying to like, do I call you Lift or do I call you JQ? JQ Lifts. JQ, welcome to the community. Um, JQ, welcome to the community. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Welcome. Up high. Yeah, just call me John. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Welcome, John. Click that yellow link above your comment there or below your comments, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. The IPO. So I kind of posted what I thought about it. Cool cards. So there's a brand new IPO tomorrow. Um, yeah, however you want to pronounce it, right? So, uh, I think the IPO will be good if you can get in on the pre-IPO, right? After that, I'm not quite sure. I think you will have that initial reaction. After that, though, I don't know if it's a company that I like. I don't like the business model. I don't like the company. I like nothing about them other than the fact that if you can get in on the pre-IPO, I think you're gonna do fine as long as you're planning on getting rid of it. Yeah. So should be a fun IPO hopefully. Uh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think that's the easiest way to play IPOs. Even if it's a trash IPO, it still has hype. Like that IPO tomorrow has hype, right? So it's still gonna pop, right? So that's the easiest way. You know? Yeah. Here we go. We have a new member. SGR. Let's go, SGR. Welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 SG. Same thing for you. Click this link at the bottom of the chat there. That's your Discord invite. Once you click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. For the new members, guys, I'm yeah. So yo SGR, welcome. Click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel already. Again, for the new members, I have one favor. I'm asking for one thing, right? When you get to Discord, please make sure you watch the intro video. Pretty please, right? Watch that intro video, right? So the videos in the Getting Started channel, and then the two more videos that I want you to watch, and those videos are in the education section. There goes ISPC, alrighty. So one is for the algo, one's for the algo, and then the other one's for like a daily game plan, right? Like what are you supposed to be doing in the morning? That's your game plan, alrighty. So those videos are meant to like help you out, like understanding the technicals and understanding like what you're supposed to be doing in the morning, which channels to go to, blah blah blah, right? So there goes ISPC with a nice pop though. So $60, 114% halted up again, ISPC. What are the benefits of getting Legend subscription for Discord, Dracula? So you can get the signals in Discord, you can get the education, you can join us, 24/7. You can watch educational videos, a whole bunch of stuff, right? Would I be able to help you, Caitlin? Um, have you watched the last class that we did? If not, I would start with that class. Alrighty. If not, I would start with that class. When ready. Alrighty. So yeah. So again, watch the video in the Getting Started channel, and then the other videos are in the New Trader Education section. Alrighty, so again, please, if you are a new member, spend some time watching those videos, please, especially like in the evenings. Um, yeah, so Caitlin, yeah, watch that last video. Yeah, so Rob did a video last Friday, which is perfect, right? It explains everything to do with the algo, so it should look like mine. Um, yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ISPC. And no, ISPC is halted up 160 highs of the day. Halted, yeah, halted again, Lisa. Yeah. The videos don't work, Hassan, because you're not a member. Your membership is expired, right? So, and some of the videos are not gonna work if like there's only one video that doesn't work. You would need to be a Legend Pro member. Aussie, nice. Randy, very nice. LJ, very nice. Yeah. So halted up. This is one of those names though that you have to be ready to run because when it halts down, it's gonna halt down quick, right? So just make sure that you're ready to exit the building, please. Gods and Kings, good. I like it. Yeah, just be ready to exit. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I think you also need to renew your membership, Hassan, maybe, right? Donovan has been cooking, Donny. Oof. Cooking, goodness. Mayhem, yeah. Yeah, so if you're having a hard time connecting your YouTube to Discord, guys, just make for the new people, you just have to make sure you're using the right email. So YouTube will usually send you an email confirmation to a Gmail email. That's the email you want to connect your YouTube to Discord with. That's the email, right? MMA is still playing with the $1.80, right? That resistance was too strong there, just too strong, right? So these breakouts are so important, you know. That's where people start to FOMO at, right? Like the more we stall at resistance, like we just keep stalling there, the more likely it is that people will panic. So if it doesn't break above and stay above, people just tend to meh, you know, tend to move on. Right? I know again someone was asking for DSY. Hopefully they've sold that position or they're managing the position because that doesn't look good. SPLX again, hopefully you took your gains, right? Everything is a pump and dump today. Like everything is a pump and dump, right? Look at this. This looked so good, but you have to lock in those gains though. You can't just sit there. From $10 to $6, right? You can't just sit there and watch it. Bond is still just consolidating, so that's okay, I guess. But everything looks a little bit slow. So ISPC is the one for now with the volume. Thank you, Max. Thank you. Let's go. ISPC. Yep, exactly, Raven. It really is, isn't it? Yeah, like everything is a halt. There isn't a single stock today that hasn't been halted that we've looked at. Kind of annoying, isn't it? UCS, yeah. Kind of annoying. There we go, 170. So again, make sure you're ready to exit the position, right? If it doesn't, is it halted up, guys? No, not halted up. So make sure you move your stop losses higher if you need to. Take gains on the way up. It looks good, right? And this is probably the best stock in the market for now, right? So ISPC is flying there. So make sure you just keep moving the stop losses up and scale out, right? So here comes 190. And well, 190 isn't coming because it's halted. Yeah, 190, 187 and halted up ISPC. Ah, Peter. Unbelievable. Type yes in the chat if you're in an ISPC. Type yes in the chat if you're in ISPC. So clearly the volume all ran to this one, right? Everybody's like, oh, this is the one now. La 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 la. There we go. Yes in the chat. Yes in the chat. Don't worry, Peter. You'll be okay. You'll be okay, Peter. Like it's Family Feud's game show. Ah, yep. Family Feud. Hello, hello, Sock Monkey. Early morning kind of day, huh? Yeah, I saw you cooking this morning. I woke up at like yeah, like 4 a.m. and I saw you cooking. Saw you cooking. Did you have a good morning and then went back to bed, Sock Monkey? This was a really nice. This is a really good looking chart, ISPC. That looks really nice. The halts are kind of annoying though. IV, you got into this one. Make sure you stay green though, please. Alrighty, stay green, stay green, stay green. So nice little dip and curl. Actually, really nice. Really, 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 really nice. Tube two five and straight to work. Okay, sounds good. Straight to work. Jay says took the day off today. Trading after a month. Love this market. Already made $1,000 today. Ooh wee. Well done, Jay. Well done. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Do, do. Well done. What about Wolf? SGR. What's your position in Wolf? QMMM is halted again. Like that thing is just halting every 2 seconds too. What's your position in Wolf SGR? Are you connected to Discord? Are you good to go? Salan, yeah. You're not in a position, so you're looking for an entry then? I'll take a look. I think the reason why this one doesn't have hype is because it's still below $1.90. If I was interested in this thing, I definitely would be waiting for closer to $1.70 SGR, or I'd be waiting for a breakout above like $1.90. Alrighty, super slow, nothing too crazy, right? And it's below the 200 EMA, so it needs to break out or give you a retest of the bottom. Yeah, cool. And yeah, ZNB, nice little pop. Yeah, it's testing. You're testing the double top here now, though. So 240 double top. So you need the breakout in this one. Need the breakout. So yeah, double top at at $2.40. Yeah, our band when it drops like that, it's quite frustrating, right? But again, you have to have that stop loss. You have to have that stop loss. Cool. So for ZNB, watch for that 240 break and close, and then next rally, which it looks like it wants to do it right now. So that's looking good. And then obviously for ISPC, we're still waiting for the on halt. Right. So for now, ZNB is benefiting from that halt. So there goes ZNB testing 250. $250. So high of 255. 255. 256. 257. 259 at the highest there. And still waiting for this one to on halt. Crypto, yeah. Good job, Virtus. Good job. Yeah, he's been busy with. I think he's been busy with his real job with his company. Here we go. There goes ZNB testing 260. 262. So your next resistance on this one is that next supply zone closer to 270 up there. So 270-ish. ISPC still waiting for that on hold there. Yeah, 270. Just be careful up there, please. Alrighty. With ZNB, good job on that again, Virtus. Alrighty. And ZNB wants it, doesn't it? ZNB wants it. And so again, no diamond hands on any of these names. Scalp, 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 because it looks like we're already failing below that next resistance for ZNB, right? Already failing there and retesting. So IMRX, okay. Let me take a look. AMD. ZA, oof. That 50 virus, that 50. Yup. That $150 mark, right? So beautiful. Yeah, that looks nice. Especially when you see the consolidation at the bottom, right? Then you knew that this was coming just because of that consolidation. So very, very nice. Very, very. Is the entire market green today, or is it just like picking and choosing names? No, the markets are red today. Not that red though, but they're red. Haven't even looked at SPY. Wolf, yeah, Wolf can break out, and ZNB is still looking for that 270 break, right? Maybe this time. So we're failing in the failing right below, right below. Yeah, too much resistance at at 270 there for ZNB. Virus, I think so too. I think so too. No, that was good though. Yeah, 10 minute. Yeah, we'll see if it actually is 10 minutes. Uh, there we go. There it goes. Unhalted. Woof, ISPC. That thing said, let me go. Gone, guys. There's your next. I mean, we had that lined up there, so it has to be resistance, right? It's halted up again. So halted at 223. It's halted up again, guys. ISPC 200%. My goodness. These halts are kind of annoying, but at least the stock is moving in the right direction, right? So $2.23. Again, type yes in the chat if you're holding ISPC. Type yes if you're holding ISPC. Aussie just printing monies at this point. Just printing monies. Let's go, Jay. Just again, keep moving those stop losses aggressively high, right? If it's halting up this easily, it's gonna halt down equally as easy, right? So just make sure you're aggressive with the stop loss, or you consider taking some gains. Alrighty, please. Again, ZNB is is the other one that wants to go now too, right? But it needs to break out. So ZNB is really fighting this resistance here. Really fighting the resistance. Marvel, Marvel, Marvel. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. ZNB is like, come on, can I go now too, guys? I want to go. I want to go too. ZNB wants to break it. It wants to do it. It wants to do it. It's fighting. Yep, it wants to. It looks like it's gonna do it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Where's the rockets? There we go. There we go. 275, 277, 280. Boom skis. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. 290, guys. 292. 294. Here comes $3. So $3 would be a next little obstacle there. Alrighty. So again, it looked like it wanted to break out, right? Like it really wanted to go. And it did. And it did. So thank you very much. 3, 2, 1, Shima. Booms. At least we picked the right direction now. Right? So at least we picked the right direction. Here we go, 294. Come on, give us $3. Come on, ZNB. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. So again, the top two names for now, ZNB and ISPC, right? Top two names. It's nice that ZNB isn't halting, every 2 seconds, because like at this point it's pretty annoying. We have a new member, Steve. I like that everybody knows what levels to sign up for now. I think maybe it's a little bit clearer. Steve, welcome to the community. My name is Steve. Have you guys seen that movie? What movie was that? Was that the Lego movie, maybe? Anyways, Steve, welcome to the community. That's your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite and come join us in Discord. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So here comes a $3 test for ZNB. Oh yeah, the Minecraft movie is so lot. Yeah. Minecraft. Type yes in the chat if you are in ZNB. Type yes in the chat if you're in this one. So again, $3 is your next resistance, right? So $3, next resistance, $3, next resistance, $3, next resistance, $3, next resistance, right? Um, so again, $3 next resistance, and we're failing at $3, right? So again, stop losses, take gains on the way up. Yeah. Where am I getting these white resistance bars from, Sticky? It's just me putting them on there, right? Are you not seeing me do them? Yeah, no, it's just me putting them on there. Some of them are based on like previous levels. Most of them are based on psychological levels. So it kind of depends, right? Yeah, one look left on previous resistance, exactly, right? So that's the easiest way to find your resistance is look left, right? Look left to find the previous level, watch that level, right? The other way is just to look for psychological walls, right? So again, $3, here we go. ZNB says, don't test me, guys, don't test me, don't test me. Do, 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 do. There we go. $3, $3. You have been Coach JV. Very nice. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Beyonce? Wait, how? Oh, Free Bird, Steve. Oh, yeah. That dude's a good actor. He acts like a lot of movies like that. He like that. He's good with like that type of role, you know. Yeah, he's good with that role. Are we gonna break? We're counting down. Three, two, one. Break $3. Yeah, Jack Black. How would you manage MU puts? uh, why do you have MU puts? The reason I'm laughing, Virus, is why the hell do you have MU puts? Hmm. How would I manage that position? 919, 919, 919, 919. So, oh yeah, so this month. That's a good question. That is a good question, Virus. That's a very good question. It's a very good question. Uh, yeah, that's a question that doesn't have an answer, you know? I think the reason why this is difficult is because is because is because again you don't have much time. That's the only downside. Otherwise, I would say slightly red, keep it right. So MU, um, not quite yet. Virus. Yeah, June 2024, June 17, 157. Thinking of cutting it. Yeah, I want to say you should cut it too. Yeah, because you don't have very much time. Like the 19th is already, like if we get past this week, it's next week, right? So we need that drop to happen now, right? ISPC still halted, guys, so we're still waiting. And guess what? ZNB, right? $3 failed for now. Yeah. Oh, to the left, to the left. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So those white lines you see are there to remind you, like, hey, be careful, potential resistance, right? So $3 resistance, stalling, T-Rex, slap. To the left, $3 resistance. Back down to 260. That's a 40-cent drop, right? So when you see resistance, you don't relax, right? You think of taking those gains. Cool. ISPC, come on. These guys like these 10-minute holds, huh? Yeah. 1126. Okay. They do like these 10-minute halts. To the left, to the left. XHG with a bit of a pop. XHG with another pop. Let's see if ISPC can on halts here now, though, and then we'll move on. There it goes. ISPC on halted. Sheesh, that thing is cooking. My goodness, guys, and it's halted up again. 260 halt. Wow. ISPC's halted up again, $2.60. That's beautiful. It's nice that it's halting up like this. When it doesn't do this, though, be very careful because you might get a whole bunch of halt downs. Right? Just be ready to run. Be ready to run, guys. Right? Scale out on the way up. Uh, Dracula, it's not gonna work. You have to be a member on YouTube before you can follow the steps in Discord, right? So it doesn't matter what you do in Discord. If you're not a member, none of that's gonna work. So you have to click the link in on YouTube, become a legend or above member. Once you do, then follow the steps in Discord. ZNB got slapped. Ah, sounds good, Aussie. Good. Right. So the other thing you could do too, again, is you could sell some of the position on the way up. Right. So again, when you see resistance at $3 like that, or at any point, you set the stop loss, right, or you take some gains. So these names are all pump and dumps, right? All of them pump and dumps. So ZNB looked amazing, and then it didn't. Right. At some point, ISPC is not going to look so amazing. The downside to ISPC is that it halts really quickly. This is the only negative, right? So if you don't have a plan for this one, when it wants to crash, it's just gonna halt, and you're gonna sit there and watch it, right? So, right there you go. Ah. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Good job, Virtuous. You did good. Not mad at all, right? Yeah, $300. Not mad at all. $300. $300. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, cool, cool. So at this point, we're just waiting for ISPC, SPY. I've just been ignoring SPY today, What's SPY doing? Just trying to. Seems super slow, huh? See, SPY is back to green for the day though, which is good. SPY's been doing this thing where which is really confusing, right? So I think the markets are confused though, because technically we're in a period in the market where it's usually red, right? September is usually red most of the time, 90% of the time. Look at this cycle, right? 90% of the time September is red. But we also have the Fed cuts coming, potentially coming, right? So the market should be going up into that. So the market's kind of conflicted. It's like, do we go up or do we go down? Well, I guess we're doing both, right? So we're going up, like we're trending up into the Fed meeting, but we were usually pumping and then dumping, right? Like we're just doing both at the same time. So it's good. It's a bit of an interesting time in the markets. Virus, I like it. I like it. I like it. Sure, I'll take a look at Yule. Yule is dead. CWD. Yeah, CWD is trying to consolidate at $11. It's trying to. So yeah, if you're playing with this, Dennis, just make sure that yeah, it looks looks cute now. Yeah, as long as that 1150 holds, just make sure that it stays above that double bottom, and then maybe there is something there. right? ZNB completely dead, right? Completely dead. So, well, not dead. Well, testing the 200 EMA, right? So, but again, this is why I'll keep reminding you, when you see resistance, uh, yeah, ISPC is halted down, guys. So ISPC on halted and halted down. Yep, it actually popped all the way to 270 and then halted down, right? So this is what I mean, right? Like, there's no way you're gonna react to this. It's just not possible, right? So, yep, technical analysis works, virus. You mean you could sell at resistance? So hopefully you took some gains, guys. This is why we keep warning, like, hey, you need to take gains on the way up, or you need to, yeah, because it's not gonna give you the chance of like going from 270, 250, 2. It's just gonna hold down, right? And then who knows where it unholds at next. I think that's the downside, right? CDTG. Let's go. 120% of my trades are because of TA. Yep. There's really nothing else, virus. Sometimes we take YOLOs based on fundamentals, right? And like for you, as an example, like a little bit of MU and most of AMD, right? For you, I think AMD was all fundamentals, right? It's like, hey, company doing this, this, and this, and this, right? So, but most of the time it's technicals. Jay, I'm glad you did too. CWD is doing well. It's trying to come back, so that's good. So back to $14. It is looking a little bit cute, isn't it? Bit of a comeback. If ZNB is dying and ISPC is dipping, so maybe maybe a bit of a comeback, right? So yeah, maybe a little bit of a comeback. 12, 20, 16 maybe 16 to 20. Yeah. $15 would be your first test here though. So see what happens there. Jericho United Health. No, 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 no. I think we looked at this stock for you not too long ago, Jericho, right? Yeah. I have nothing negative to say here. But like Warren Buffett bought the dip skis, all the big boys bought the dip skis on this, right? There's really nothing negative here to say. Right? We were looking for this breakout, right? That's the breakout we were looking for, Jericho, when we look at your cash secured puts, right? This 320, well, it just destroyed that level. United Health is gone skis, right? So this would depend on you. I don't know what you. I don't remember your position, but I know you're nice and green. So and I know this was long term for you. So there's really nothing else to say. You just have to manage the gains at this point, right? Just have to manage the gains at this point. Okay. Planning to do 377. Your entries, yeah, you have a really nice entry. Okay, okay, I like that. Yeah, 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 I like it. So more room to the upside, especially with the gap, right? The closer we get to the 200 EMA, the better your cash your covered calls are going to be. So just fly, fly, fly. That's a nice pump. United Health has become a master options trader, in my opinion. I agree, Virus. I agree. but still made my daily goal. Great day. D, give me a high five. Yeah. Yeah, CWD with a nice little pop there, but it basically just popped to resistance, right? So we basically just popped to that resistance we just talked about. So that $15 area is going to be the first problem, right? So um, yeah. So again, technical analysis works only sometimes, Double top, double bottom, demand zone, pop to resistance, the magic white line. The magic white line. Um, anybody get into the or put order in and orders in for the pre-IPO for tomorrow for KLAR? Yeah. Anybody put in orders in? Anybody planning on playing the IPO tomorrow? Swing play, Jay? Yeah. Let's go, Jericho. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. You are rich? Yeah. You're gonna full for GME? I'd rather you don't, but yeah. So the first IPO is tomorrow, but then the next ones are on the 12th, right? So 2 days later. I don't know why they're doing the 12th, honestly. I think it's stupid. I think doing IPOs on a Friday is silly. But yeah. But yeah, for now, the first one's tomorrow and it's KLAR. So we will be watching that tomorrow. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. So we'll play with the first IPO tomorrow. Again, like I said, the easiest way to play with these IPOs is to get in on the pre-IPO, right? So, the 30s. Because I think that thing is going to be oversubscribed and it's still going to gap up. So you can easily take your gains and run, right? Um, so that's the way that I would play with it, right? Exactly, Virus. I like it for the hype and nothing else, right? I personally don't like the company. I don't I think a firm is a better company for that. Also, I just don't like the space, right? I don't think making people buy now and paying later is a good business model, but we're kind of living in that society that people are gonna do it anyways. People are gonna buy a couch and pay later, right? Pay in six install, pay 5 years down the road. They're still paying for the couch. Buy a TV now, $100. Buy DoorDash. Pay in five installments. $20 meal. Pay in five installments. Like so, again, I think it's silly, right? But clearly, people want to do it. I think a firm, like I said, is the better company to do that. So, and it's an American company, whereas the other one is. But anyways, that's just my opinion. But we can still play the hype, right? I think we'll still gap up, right? And then maybe die later. CWD is going back to retest at $15 again. Yep, virtuous exactly. Yeah, that $15 is a bit of a strong level for resistance, isn't it? Yeah, CDTG is just flying there. CDTG. Yeah, ever since Warren Buffett took that position in United Health, that thing has just been cooking, just cooking, just cooking. So yeah, CDTG does look nice. So those would be your next two levels there. It's halted up. Okay. Raphael, are you in CDTG? Heritage, if you have a question, let me know what your position is, what your position isn't. Where you look, yeah, let me know. Yeah, everything's a like. Look at this, guys, and it's halted, right? Halted down CDTG. These some of these candles are nasty. um, ISPC's halted down again, guys, right? So this is why we kept warning earlier for ISPC, like, hey, take gains, move stop loss. Because if this thing starts going down, it's not going to give you the chance. It's just going to keep halting down. So take gains, move stop loss. Take gains, move stop loss. ITP. Yeah, ITP, like, ITP just doesn't have any follow through. Good job. Dangerous day, Tony. You know what movie that's from? Who's your daddy, and what does he do? What movie that's from? I have no idea. I have no idea, Peter. No idea. What movie is it from, Peter? Kindergarten Cop. Cop. Oh, I don't think I've seen that movie. I've seen the White Chicks movie though. I don't know. I haven't seen that one. Look at that. Yeah, I like it. Good. All I'm seeing is just gains in Discord this morning. Everybody's making gains, and I'm really happy though that people are coming around to not diamond handing, right? But I think we do a pretty good job of yelling at you guys when you do diamond hand, right? So um, there's a reason why we do it, right? Like, just look in stock general. A lot of the members got into ISPC in the dollar range, right? Because it was being spammed in the dollar range, right? All the way up here, and they took the gains, right? Not at the very top, but in the 240s, 250s, right? No need for diamond hands, right? So, um, no need for the diamond hands. That's why I just don't say it when I do. Uh no, it's good when you do say it, work. So then if you know, so someone else can learn, right? I think it's silly when someone's. I think it's silly, and again, don't take this personal, right? If this is you, I think it's silly if you ask me on stream like, "Hey Blaze, I got the stock at 47 cent, $47. It's now in the 20s. Do you think I should hold it?" The first thing I want to do is slap you, right? That's not a question you should be asking me, because we've done so many classes, so many videos. Every day on stream we talk about the same thing, right? Education section. So that tells me you're not putting in the work, or you still don't know what you're doing, right? So do better is what I'm saying. Already. And I've always said this, like, the number one mistake, which seems really simple, the only time that I've ever seen someone complain about blowing the account is because the like, I got into this stock, I didn't sell, and I went to zero. I've never seen anybody say, "Oh, I took too many $50 losses, too many $100 losses, too many 10% losses, and I went bankrupt. I've never seen that. But I've consistently seen people say, "Hey, like I've been in Mullen and I held it from this price all the way to the abyss. I've been in AMC all the way to the abyss. I've been in Pew Pew all the way to the abyss," right? So like that's the one consistent like blowing account factor. So that's what we keep yelling like, "Hey, use stop losses," right? And if you just want to use a random number, just use an 8% stop loss, right? Pizza, what happened? uh, what happened? What happened? What happened, Pizza? Dracula, I think you already clicked on the link, right? So now if you follow the steps in the getting started, it should let you connect XHG with the pop PM. So looking for that double top breakout. So XHG. Uh, so there goes the breakout in XHG. XHG. That's a really nice little comeback there, isn't it? You want to sell and go to sleep, June? What are you holding? What are you holding? That candle hasn't closed yet. I think that's the only downside there. But power. I went to Pyro. Good. The thing too, Pyro is like we've all done it. Like we've all done it. I think what people should realize is like what people really should be seeing now in the market is we're living in like the best stock market time, right? Like there's always something cooking. If you miss one, there's the next one. If you miss this one, there's the next chance, right? There's always another opportunity. So like if one stock isn't work like, and especially around this community, like if you're in this community, how many times can I say um if you're in this community, chances are you will be in the next one or the next one or the next one or the next one, right? So if you're in something and it's not working out, just get rid of it, right? 8% stop loss. Don't let it get to 30%, 20%, right? Get rid of it. If you can get rid of it sooner, the next one might be the one, right? So, yeah, at least I only said like three times. Anyways, right? You might be in the next one. Just don't diamond hand the one name and go to the bridge, and then. Ah, welcome. So fail. Peter, I beg. I beg. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Looks like CWD just couldn't break above that circle, right? That circle is a magic circle, so that thing could not be broken. Uh, quick question, guys: is the new IPO allocated randomly? I think so, Kevin. I think so. There must be something else, but I think it's random allocation. Does anybody disagree? Let me know. ISPC still halted. These halts are so long. Such long, long, long halts. Yeah, I think they're random allocations. But honestly, who knows? I bet you there's something in there though that makes people uh Is a Justin Pleasant in the chat? Justin Pleasant. Let's see. I waited 30 minutes to sell. Oh, like because of the halts, June? Yeah. Yes, pizza. Yes. You get allocated. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at ISPC, guys. That thing got destroyed. Slapped. I'm surprised they didn't halt it down on that drop there. How does the server work? See, I want to slap some of you guys, in a nice way. Yeah. How does the server work? The very first video you see when you get to Discord is the only video that says how the server works. Did you guys trade? Yeah, sounds familiar. Virus sounds familiar. Why does it look good? ISPC's halted up. Oh, ISPC's halted up, guys. I mean, I guess it dropped from it dropped to 178 and then halted at 208, right? So it failed to sell again. It's because you're probably looking for something specific, June. You're looking for something specific. What type of order do you have in there? Let me know. What type of order do you have? You probably have a limit order for something and it's not getting filled. If you had a market order, there's no way it wouldn't have been filled. So you're most likely looking for a very specific thing. In Discord, I usually have Discord up, Twitter up, uh, stream up, obviously. Um, yeah, PRPH seems to be like gaining some vibes there, isn't it? But the candles also look very suspicious, like that. These are very suspicious candles. That's the type of stuff you go into, and they send you to the bridge naked. XHG is trying to go back for the top again. How do I make monies, Randy? How do I make monies? There we go. Well, if you want to make monies today, Randy, just sign up for the Gold VIP level, and I'll show you how to cook right away. Uh, there we go, 193. So let's see if we can get to $2 here next. Anybody still holding XHG? You want 20s? I know, Virus. I know. At least you took some monies and you're still holding some, though, right? Here comes $2, guys. So $2 and then 220. Uh, so we break $2. We're looking for 220. Ready for XHG. Daryl, 148. Beautiful. Congratulations. What's my prediction? Ask Matt, what's your position in CWD? The only thing I'm holding now is a nice smile on my face. I like it. Pre market, Lowell. Good job. I like it. Here comes that 220 push. Here comes a 220 push. The 220. Oh, I see, Randy. I see. Yeah. So we hit a high of 217. At $18, Asmat. I don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. For now, though, if I was in that same position, I would be praying that we stay above this bottom, Asmat. If we stay above this level and we break above this level, especially 15, 30-ish, then you're gonna get back to $18. That's my prediction for you. So you need to make sure you have a plan, have a stop loss. We need to stay above 11, 11.50. Alrighty. If we can stay above that, cool. But we also need to break above like 15.30. If we can break above that level, then okay, cool. Then you finally have something. Then you have hope. Hope is what you have. Even though Pyro doesn't like hope, you know. Ah, Pyro doesn't like the hope. Peter, what are you gonna do with yourself today now that you're off work? What are you gonna do with all the free time? Edit and sleep. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good plan. Rest yourself, you know. So yeah, 220 is acting as a resistance here for obviously resistance for XHG. uh, so 220 resistance supply zone, right? And there goes 180. So obviously you can see that supply zone. Cool. Just not in the stock market. I agree, Pyro. I agree. I agree. You know, there's always that element of like hope when you get in a position. You're like, okay, I did this and this and this. I hope it works out. But at the same time, like that's not the end of it, right? There has to be a strategy behind it. Like, okay, I bought the stock at this price. I hope it goes up, but this is my stop loss. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know. It doesn't work, it doesn't work. QMMM is halted up again. My goodness, that thing is just like halting like a crackhead. I don't know if crackheads halt, but yeah, ZNB is just kind of consolidating here now, isn't it? Like it's trying to curl, which is good. But ISPC looks super sus. Is it done? Doesn't look amazing. But yeah, I'd be watching $1.80. If it stays above $1.80, it's maybe not done yet. Like we have so many names that have like pumped and dumped today, so they're not all just gonna die, right? Some of these names have to come back. ITP is trying, right? Trying. So you have two levels on this one. So 25 cents, right? And then you have that 29. Right? So there's this thing has work to do. But this one has so much hype on social media, ITP. So keep this one on your watch list. ITP, keep it on the watch list. Alrighty, but it really needs to break out. It's halted down. Nastiness. Nastiness. XXHG is the one that's looking the best for now, isn't it? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So it needs to break above that 220. 220 resistance. That level is strong, isn't it? I'm going to delete this other line here. So that was basically a retest of the other breakout. Mm, J. Mm, mm. Do, 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 do. Too much resistance. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. There goes ITP, guys. There goes ITP. ITP is like, are you talking about me? Oh, I want to go too. Let me join the party. The so you have this little VWAP here, 27 cents. Then you have the 29. Alrighty. So those are your next two major levels. This one has so much social media hype. Like so much social media hype, right? So that's why we've been watching ITP. Is anybody holding ITP? Anybody holding ITP? ITP? PP? TP? Uh Early Bernie, I agree. Whoo, there goes ITP, guys. Whew, that thing said, okay, 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 okay. So that 29 cents needs to be the breakout spot. That's a very nice pop. See, this was a Raven Pyro play. A Raven Pyro play. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. 25. Nice, Robert. Nice. So now let's see if we can break above 30 cents here. Sometimes the social media hype works, you know. Yeah, since yesterday, this one's been getting spammed all over social media. So sometimes we keep track of these names, and this one's been on here all day today, right? For the most part. So just for that reason, just for the hype. And it's also done a good job consolidating. I think if it broke down, then garbage. Um, yeah. Oh, Raven, just because ITP was your type of play. But for now, again, you can see that there's a double top and it needs to break out above. So it needs to break above. New session highs again for QMMM. QMMM. Here goes new highs for ITP. The downside to this is retail driven, right? This is retail driven, so you want to be careful. Look at this, guys. Look at XHG. Whoo, they slapped it, right? So look at that. Look at that, right? This is why you take gains at resistance. This is why you take gains at resistance, guys. Because what's happening is the money's rotating again, right? The money's left and gone to ITP, right? Look at that. Now, so one's halted down, XHG is halted down, and ITP is cooking, right? So you think that's a coincidence? I think not. I think not, right? As soon as people see one moving, they move on, right? So there you go. This thing's been called in Discord by lots of people since yesterday, right? ITP, right? So congratulations if you got in, and then the top of that supply zone will be right around 33 cents there. So you must need another breakout, right? So again, take gains on the way up if you need to. Uh, so here comes that 33. Here comes the supply zone push. No, 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 no. Oh, I see. Yeah, the job numbers. There we go. There you go, Robert. Randy, 14 cents. Beautiful. 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 Do, do, do. Do. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. Yeah, QMMM is doing really, really well. So again, that resistance up there, guys, is being a problem, right? So 33 cents is gonna be your next, like your next breakout level. So that level is gonna be it looks like it's gonna do it though. And there's no reason for it not to do it. But again, it's just it's resistance. QMMM is halted up. Do, do, do. Yeah, there you go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, QMMM is looking good. We need to look at that one as well. Uh, Trump removed Eric Trump removed from board of World Liberty Treasury Company. Oh, yeah, the Trump kids are very the Trump kids are just I feel like they're just there to make monies. So those dudes, whenever those dudes are in something, I think we need to not trust it because those they're playing with too many pump and dumps. There we go. Perfect. In NVIDIA, let me take a look at SPY again. What's SPY at? Are we still green for the day or we're still red? We're basically still playing with the same spot, huh? Yeah. At the very least, we are green for the month though, September. So now we just need the Fed to follow through. Can you imagine if the Fed doesn't cut rates? Oof. We're gonna have a 3% red day in one day. 3% red day in one day. That's what's gonna happen. And obviously, Bitcoin is red. Why? Because why not? Because why wouldn't Bitcoin be red every single day? Do, 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 Yeah, there it goes, right? So again, ITP, lots of resistance at 33 cents. right? So for now, you may be retesting the bottom side. You know what's funny is so XHG is popping back up, and now that ITP is going back down. So almost like they're rotating that. I still don't think ITP is done though, right? I think now we're in a brand new range, and we're just playing between 29 and 33. So we need to break above 33. Yeah. uh, so just- do, 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 do. Pyro, yeah. There's just too many, like just too many names from like the Trump kits, and they all end up going to the abyss. Yeah, they're just looking for monies. Yeah, just looking for the monies. The good thing about CWD is you can see the reason, right? So we keep talking about that 11,1150 level for CWD, and it is holding, isn't it? Right? You're one of those, aren't you? Hmm. Oh Lord, Tony. Ah. Anyways, yeah. There we go. ITP finally broke out. So there it is. So 34. The candle hasn't closed yet, obviously. So it's going to need to close above. QMMM is looking good still, going for 29, and ITP is looking good. So it's usually 33 and then 35, right? So 35 is usually the next logical level. And guess what? That candle never closed above, right? So we really haven't closed above 33 yet. Right? So same resistance, exact same resistance, and slap ITP. So we popped above it but never closed above, so it doesn't count as a close. There is an IPO. It's live. It's already below 4. Yeah, I'm not really looking at any of the other IPOs till tomorrow with the main one. Look at that thing. Look at that nasty drop, guys. This is most likely, just again another pump and dump, right, from social media, right? So this is why we keep saying, hey, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. Yep. So when there isn't a catalyst, just expect it to be a pump and dump. So get in and out. CWD needs Jesus. No, just needs volume, right? So yeah, it's cool. It's holding the bottom, but it's gonna need to break out. It's gonna need to actually start pushing. You did offline. Why? What did you do? What happened? What did you get in at? Right. So to me again, like there's nothing here for you to get into, right? You shouldn't be getting robbed. Nasty candle down. Yeah, but if you are you like green on that or no? So again, you can see the T-Rexing. This candle was fun. This candle looked exciting, right? But it never closed above. So that's not a breakout. And you're still in that red zone, right? So yeah. See, you want to be careful with stuff like that. These red zones are here for a reason, right? These red zones are here for a reason. And in order for stock to actually break out, it needs to close above the actual resistance. So, and if it doesn't, then it's just. But maybe we're just retesting that 25, right? So hopefully it stays above 25. Yeah, and then again, QQMM just keeps popping and halting. If anybody's in this one, this is a low key, low key cooking stock, isn't it? So we're obviously halted below double top, but like low key, just vibes, smooth, just low key smooth. QMMM just halting, like like nobody's business. That was actually a really nice curl from the bottom. A really nice curl from the bottom. So now that thing will most likely get a breakout there. But that was yeah. Savoy, what's your position in IMG? What's your position? You got it. You got in a 904. I 904. So like way earlier today. Yeah. IMG, you're in at 27 cents. IMG just popped you. Yeah, so you're slightly green. What do I think about it? I don't. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't have the. It doesn't have enough volume yet for to actually cook. Um, but I think if that thing can push above 29 and close above, you might get a bit more volume to push into the 30s. So for now, you're fine. You're slightly green, but it needs more volume, Savoy. Definitely needs more volume. It's trying. It's moving in the right direction. And there it goes. There it goes. It wants to. It wants to. There goes 29. There goes 29.40. There goes 30s. Oof, you just had to say something. That's it. You just had to say something, Savoy. And then the chat will pump it for you, You just had to say something. Just had to say something. Let's go. Look at you go. This is the secret, if you're in something, just spam it in the chat, right? And if it does actually look good, the chat will do the rest for you. Congratulations. Stay green, Sabua. Stay green. Alrighty. Um, perfect. We have a new member. Is Isabel? Are you just upgrading, Isabel? Because you have the thrust emoji as your thing. Are you just upgrading, or you should have, or just renewing your membership, maybe? There goes 32. So, and then that same 33 cents we just looked at for the other one, right? This one doesn't really care about the 30 whatever cents. Good job, Savoy. Good job. Again, stay green on that position. Yeah, Isabel, you're upgrading. Okay, sounds good. You should have access to Discord now. If not, just follow the steps and connect. Yeah. I thought he was a witch. uh, Rob? No. Yeah. The thrust emoji. Yeah. Isabel is like, you know what, guys? I'm tired of missing out. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Just says this is what the Hot Trades fam did for me today. 169%. 169%. Good job. Good job. Beautiful. Isabel, welcome back. It's about time. Welcome back. Now we can cook. So IMG is at 34 cents now. Let's go. Crazy, 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 crazy. $34 pennies. There we go. Here comes the IMG brand new highs. Like that supply zone is until like all the way up there. So I wonder if we actually want to push all the way up there, even though we know there's resistance at 35 cents. It's a bit interesting spot. Here it comes at 35, right? So there definitely is more room to the upside, right? But that 35 is also a problem, right? So yeah. So just look at that, right? So just be careful. Just be careful, Isabel. Just be careful. There we go. Perfect. Copy. Perfect. 4. Yeah, so boy, did you take any gains on this? This one still holds it up, guys, so we're waiting. Did you take any gains, Savoy? Did you lock in any monies? And ITP again, pump and dump, right? Look at that. Pump and dump. Get in and get out. Get in and get out. Get in and get out. So QMMM is still playing finally on halted. So for now, it still needs to break out, right? So history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So there's your double top, right? So sell at resistance, guys. Sell at resistance. Today is not the day to diamond hands. Look at that. from $8 to a perfect double top, right at 32, 31. So I still think this thing has a chance to break out. Maybe it's looking for a cup and handle. Probably looking for a cup and handle, right? So yeah, it needs to break above 31 for more. 29 savoir criminal behavior. Criminal behavior because it looks like it wants to go. You sold at the double top Shima, yeah, that was a good exit. Even if even if it looks like it wants to go up more, because it does look like it, doesn't it? Right? It's not that far away from 31, but still, you just don't want to ignore those double tops. And then if it does fail and never come back, you're gonna be so annoyed. So annoyed. Can Spy just get above 650 and just like just do nice things above it and just stay above? Like, are we asking for too much? Maybe like the day the Fed cuts rates, that's when we will or like the week of the 17th. So that's next week. Fed meeting next week. Mm, mm, mm. But it's kind of getting, yeah, no, like, I mean, nothing crazy, but it is trying, right? Like CWD is trying. Like it's really trying, right? So yep. So if it can break above 15 and hold that level and reclaim like the 200 EMA, then sure, right? The good thing for now is you can see the bottom and it's holding the bottom, right? So close to 11, that's been a good gamble spot. Anybody buy CWD on the Dipski here? Month outputs, what do you think? I almost think, Virus, that's a really good idea, like next week. Because now the market for sure, I think the market for sure will play games in between, right? Like they know that the Fed is going to cut rates, or that's the expectation. So the market wants to push up, but then it's September, so we also want to go down. So we're just kind of going back and forth. So I think if you get those puts now, they're just going to destroy those puts, right? Because the Fed's coming, they're not going to give us a direction. But like the week, like next week, like leading into the Fed, or like the day of, or like like right after, if we get a nice pump, now we got rid of the Fed, right? So that cut, maybe we pop a little bit and then we start to go down. At least that's my expectation. So now I think for now they probably want to decay everything, up and down, decay everything. But after the Fed, or leading in like into the Fed, maybe it's easier that way. Then you don't waste like this whole week and then like half of next week your puts for like decay. Sounds good. Choo, 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 choo. Mm, 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 mm. Like we're literally just sitting there all day today, Virus, on SPY, right? So the initial short at the open was nice, the bounce was nice, right? Now we're just trying to decide which way to go, right? So QQQ triple M is looking, it's actually halted up again, obviously, right? So there's that little cup and handle for QQ triple M. So it needs to break out. Need to break out. Mm, 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 mm. No, 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 no. ISPC just keeps halting. Like everything just keeps halting. We have about another 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes, and then we will. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Anyways, we have 20 minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. We have 20 more minutes on stream, and then back to Discord. Um, and then hopefully some more cooking stocks show up. Some cooking stonks. So again, if you're not a member yet, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Craziness. Do you know why Schwab does not let you trade holding companies? Like, I have no idea. Maybe they think it's risky, you know? They probably think it's risky, and it probably is risky, right? Uh, yeah, maybe you need like a Weibo with a small amount in there, just for stuff like this every so often. Let's go, Speedy. Come on now. The cooking doesn't stop. Virus. You need Jesus, is what you need. There we go. Q triple Amazon halted and pumping them. So it broke above that 31 and it's halted up. So Q triple M broke out, cup and handle, and halted up. So 31 to 34. There we go. Tony V. Miss Tony V. I like, yeah, Tony? Where's Tony? Miss Tony V. Sounds like when you're a teacher? Yeah. Sounds like one of those names. Miss Tony V, welcome to the community. This is your invite. Actually, that isn't your invite. Yeah, welcome, Miss Tony V. I'm getting you an invite link here. Perfect. Invite. Miss Tony V, click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's going to take you straight to Discord. You won't have access to the channels though. You have to follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. If you're not sure what to do, just watch the last video in the Getting Started channel. It's going to walk you through every step. Ready? So watch that. Either way, watch that video. Cool. Welcome. Do. Mm, okay. XHG. Let's take a look. Oof. Honestly, guys, again, like Um, yeah, I just got a DM from a member that says I got into XHG at 195 and I'm stuck, right? And the first thing that comes to mind is the gold members, right? Like if you're a gold member, you know this is a position you're not supposed to be in, right? So sometimes like we keep saying, hey, invest in yourself. And any of the gold members in the chat that have had one-on-ones would know not to go into this position. This is something you do not buy. Like this is just again, this is one of those things that I will make it very clear. Like you do not buy something like this or you set a stop loss, right? Um like some people are just losing monies without even knowing, but just hope at this point. Like and again, like I've been saying this all day, right? If you buy 195, why not set a stop loss? Because when you ask me what to do at $1.20, like what do you want me to say? Right? Like pray. Um There we go. Peter S. Peter S. Welcome. Welcome, Peter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Invite. Perfect. Peter, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat, okay? So click this invite and follow the steps in the. Yeah, exactly. Especially, yeah, it's the 200 especially virus. Welcome to New Dimension, right? So some of these things that we've done classes when we say, hey, watch these classes, right? Like watch the classes, put in the work, put in the work, put in the work, right? So, and if I ask, the member, they're like, no, I haven't watched the video, I haven't watched this. I'm like, what are you doing on the weekends if you're losing money? If you're losing money, your weekend should be spent watching those classes. And if you're still not sure, ask for help, right? So, because if you're just constantly losing money and then you're waiting for the next day and then losing money and then waiting for the next day, no improvement, that's isn't that the definition of insanity, right? So, you have to change something. You have to do something, right? Because a lot of people do it. They're like, "Oh, I lost money today. Tomorrow is gonna be okay, right?" It's not. It's not gonna be okay unless you actively do things to make it better, right? So review the trades, spend time educating yourself, ask for help, right? Just do better is all we're asking for. Anyways, Q triple M guys is gone skis. Whew, and it's halted again, obviously. Right? Gone skis. So Ashima, hopefully you didn't sell the whole position though. Hopefully you didn't sell the whole position. Yeah, as soon as that thing broke out, it said thanks, goodbye. Boom skis. 25. Okay, you did. Okay, had you? Okay, okay. That's okay as long as you're making money. Nothing else doesn't really matter, you know. Q triple M. Some of these runs are impressive though, right? Like 240%. Yeah, as long as you make money. Yeah, and then you know too, like I always ask you guys how much you lose in the trade. Yeah, definitely pyro. Like get kind of like the end of it, you know, like still a cough, runny nose every so often, you know, but kind of at the end of it. And like my voice is still kind of gone, but I think that's because I yap all day. So that's nothing to do with the sickness. I'm gonna need a vacation for that part, but that's not gonna happen. Or Vegas. Vegas. We went to Halloween Vegas last year last year, so I think we're gonna do it again. You know? Yeah. Yeah. DSY. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's a nice comeback actually. It's a really nice comeback. You can see that resistance 370, 200 EMA supply zone. Go to Iceland. No, I don't have that much. Like I like if we go to Vegas, Shima, that means I'm taking a Monday off. You know, but if I go to Iceland, that means I take a week off. A week off. You know, so I don't have that much time. Yeah, no, I agree. Eventually. But yeah, so DSY, just watch 370 there for your next resistance. What I was gonna say to you is like, you know, I always ask you guys how much you lose on these trades, and some of you are losing $1,000, thousands of dollars on these plays, and yet you have no idea what you're doing, right? Like no stop losses, nothing, and you're losing a lot of money. Right? If you have that much money, you really should be educating yourself and getting some help, right? So Iceland trip denied. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like it's it's 3 hours and then like a long weekend, right? Or like maybe just a day off, right? But yeah, because Iceland would be like a lot of planning, you know. Yeah, Q triple N definitely cooked there. There goes $44. So halted at 44. Q triple M halted. Anybody holding Q triple M? Good. Speedy, yeah. Minimize those losses. These days, internet is wireless. I know, right? Spikes. Eventually. I think like once winter comes, maybe winter, like next year. I think definitely. I think definitely. Like some ski trips, with some Wi-Fi. Actually, yeah, like an Airbnb ski trip, Wi-Fi. I think that'd be a good. In boom skis, yeah. 23, Daryl. Oof, Daryl's been cooking ever since Daryl upgraded that membership. Daryl. I'm kidding. Congratulations. Rent a house, stream in the mornings, vacay rest of the day. Shima, yeah, I like it. I'm gonna do that. Mm. Trade in the mornings and then vacay. Yeah, when you travel. Yeah, I think I wanna. Yeah, yeah. I have approved that. Yeah, I think that's a good plan, especially when you go to places. Disconnect. Otherwise, what's the point? You can still like if you can still like stream in the mornings, right, virus, and then especially when you go to some of these countries where like the market opens at 3 p.m., right? Like you've like spent your entire day like doing other stuff, right? And then you can stream for a few hours, and then you know. Choo, 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 choo. I'm gonna plan you a vacation to the cookie factory. You can visit the elves and sample the cookies. That sounds amazing, actually. Because I bet you they have exclusive cookies. Like special cookies. The type where like, anyways. Yeah, I want to taste those cookies. We have about 5 more minutes, guys, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty, so like 5 more minutes. Spy needs to start cooking now because this action is a bit scammy. So DSY again, when you see resistance these days, you don't joke about it, right? So 200 EMA supply zone, that's an aggressive combination, right? These two together, oof, guaranteed resistance, supply zone and 200 EMA. So hit it, drop, right? So now let's see what happens with QMMM on the on halt. Apple event. Oh, they need to drop something nicer. uh, you burnt the damn bun, Jim, for your hamburger in Discord. 10 years ago, whole town smell like chocolate. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Sounds like a very cool vacation. A very cool vacation. If you had to invent your own cookie, what flavor would it be? Um, that's a very hard question, Jay. That's a very hard question. It's, I don't think I've had very many cookies that I didn't like. Not very many cookie fish flavor. I don't think I've had very many cookies that I don't like, except for the ones that are too overly sweet. Some cookies are just excessive. Here goes the on halt. Damn, that thing is halted up again. My goodness. Uh, Q triple M is halted up again, guys. 48.40. My goodness. Damn. Halted up again. Oof. 330%. How can we hop off when this stock is cooking like this? A double tree? I don't think so. Double tree hotel cookies. Jericho? No, I haven't tried that. Sounds cool. A double tree. Hmm. Snickerdoodles. But I think flavor wise, though, I don't know. It's hard. I like simple. It's like when you eat ice cream sometimes, like the extra ice creams are nice every so often, but sometimes like vanilla and chocolate ice cream, or like a cookie, is just simple and nice. Yeah, frozen cookies are amazing. Amazing. Ooh wee. My goodness, you're gonna make me buy cookies today. I'm saving the cookie eating for the birthday. Less sugar now, more sugar later on. So no one can judge me when I'm eating cookies. Do, 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 do. Oh, X. Oh, okay, that was a brand new stock, XPP. The one eating cookies clearly lacks cookies of their own. Yeah, see? This needs to be, a parable. This needs to be like framed and put on a wall because I'm gonna use this for the rest of, yeah. Clearly lacks cookies of their own. Yep, I like it. I like it. Do, 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 do. It's almost like a play on the expression, Winterfell, that says, you will rarely find someone that judges you like, well, I kind of screwing it up. But so people rarely judge people that, um um I'm trying to look up, like, the exact way that it goes, but anyways, let me paraphrase, right? So you really get judged from someone that's doing, like, better than you, right? So it's usually people that, forget it. I know, right? I wanted to, the exact parable, but had to reframe it. But yeah, does that make sense though? As DSY is popping back up here again, so retesting that resistance. Um, yeah, that makes sense, right? Yeah, you usually get judged from the haters, not from someone that's doing better than you. And so, I should have just said that, spikes. Do you know if these names are shortable? They always are shortable to someone. And if you want to know whether they're shortable or not offline, the names that are not shortable are going to be posted in Discord in the Zero Borrow scanner. Yeah. So take a look at the Zero Borrow channel in Discord. It usually puts the names in there that are not shortable, but the market makers can honestly do whatever they want, right? So I really pay too much attention to that. Yeah. So we're obviously still here because we're waiting for Q triple M, right? So that's crazy. Steve, it opens there. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, those bits are high. Yeah, 60. Yeah, let's see if they actually open it up at $60. Q triple M. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still in Q triple M. Daryl says the classes are my biggest lesson. Use stop losses, no bags. Take your time. If you don't join, you're missing out. Thanks, Blaze, for the classes. Absolutely, Daryl. Absolutely. I think people don't know what they're missing out on some of these classes, right? So again, if you're not a member, if you don't have the right membership, join the classes, right? So again, we have another Legend Pro class on Friday, so make sure you upgrade to the Legend Pro level, and we'll talk about consolidation. So yeah, over the 1 minute, the 5 minute, yeah, so 10 minutes now. Let Let's go, Kyle. Come on. I scalped the hell out of CWD, sat on a customer's driveway. That's amazing. I'm glad you did, because when you did and you left, the damn thing got slapped, right? From 50s to the 11s. right? So well done. Sometimes you just need to make the money and move on with your day, right? Because the longer you sit there, you could end up going to the abyss. So good job. I like it. Good job. Love it, love it. I scalped the hell out of CWD. Good, 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 good. Yeah, DSY is still just playing with this resistance here, that little supply zone. Just playing with that level there. Do, 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 do. CHR is doing okay, isn't it? CHR, if anybody's in this one. CHR. Actually, this is the wrong one. I think I might have put in an S or something. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, not bad. Right. Slow and steady. uh 339 after those gains, yeah. 339. Let me take a look. DSY 339. Yeah, I don't mind that stop loss. Almost I must say, like, like, consider taking the gains where we're at rather than putting the stop loss. Right. So I'd almost say consider taking those gains in like 370s, but the damn thing is also looking like aggressive, right? So if I was to do that stop loss, I would honestly just do like 349 instead. So I would either consider taking those gains in the 370s or stop loss below 350. Alrighty. And then go from there. Like, yeah, this is like this is, and look at that. We just hit 375 and then back down. So we're just going back and forth. So hopefully it does break out. But look at that, right? And then look at that slap. So that 339 just hit, right? So that's kind of the way I see it. Like, if you're gonna set that stop loss there, you might as well, and you can clearly see the resistance. Take it at resistance or be aggressive with the stop loss, right? Move it up because that 339 is gonna hit anyways. Yeah. So for now, was like it's that's the thing. Like, it still looks okay, doesn't it? Right? Like, it's still in that same structure range. So yeah, like, it still looks okay here. They just saw your 339. They're like, hey, I need to go hit it. 339. They went exact what 334. So either way, your stop loss would have hit, right? I think someone else asked a question that I missed. I caught that last dip, and I was out. Let's go, Kyle. Well done. Give me a high five. Well done. Love it. So we should be getting an on hold here for QMMM soon. You closed at 360. Okay, better than 339, right? So well done, Pyro. That was good. That's what you call teamwork, Even if it does pop, that's better than 339. An extra 30 cents. Yeah, Winterfell. Yeah, out in full force. Are they gonna do 10 minutes or 15 minutes this time? We're about to find out. Yeah, yeah. They're gonna make us stay longer. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah. So now they 15-minute hold. The markets are coming back a little bit. So is Apple pumping? Apple driving the markets up? Apple making us look good. CWG is just chilling at that support, isn't it? Like it's not dying, but it's just holding. And again, I'm happy you sold that position, Pyro, because look at it now, right? So you're still like we actually went all the way down to 320. Right? So sometimes when you have this much resistance like this, it's like, okay, I know we can break out. I know we can break out, but I've seen enough. Like I had so much, I have enough data. Like I've been waiting for 20 minutes and it's a double top, it's a supply zone. I have enough data, right? It's not like one candle and you're like, okay, I don't know. It's like 20 minutes. So then let me just take it and then wait for the breakout. If it breaks, I get back in. Or if we dip, I get back in. But yeah, you can tell that thing is still trying to decide though, right? Not as good as MU. Yeah. Yeah. But I thought Apple event was just starting now. Yeah. 0551. I think we should be good to 0551 Winterfell. Here goes 360 again. I know Winterfell. No spikes. I know. Like it's it's always interesting when you look at that and like it's pumping, but it's not even. So here comes our resistance again for DSY as we wait for the on halt. So we wait for the on halt. That was a nice buy block that came in though for the halt. Here we go. Hopefully this time. 20-minute halt. 20 minutes. Choo, 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 choo. About to find out. SOS is popping now too. My goodness, everything China related is popping. The longer they keep this halted, though, the more likely it is that it's just gonna, instead of opening at 60, maybe it's gonna do the opposite. They're doing 20 minutes now. DSY is finally like, hey, Winterfell, see, you should have trusted me. I was gonna pump. No. Anyways, so we're back to the actual top, and now it's now breakout or go boom or go to the abyss. Breakout or die. And it's like it really looks like it wants to, but who knows? Yeah, the markets are recovering slowly. It would be nice to make brand new highs of the day, though. We're not even close. So nothing there yet. DSY is still failing at the same stupid resistance. So there's really like look at that, right? It's just up and down, up and down, up and down. So many chances to sell at resistance though. The bid is at 65 now. Damn. So we really just have to wait for this to on hold, huh? 65. Goodness. Yeah, DSY is just like it's kind of 50-50 up there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Here we go. Mm, 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 mm. SOS. And DSY still there. Damn. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Uh, Goodness gracious. What's going on? Yeah, just games on games. Yeah, today you definitely want to take your gains because they're just gonna halt. They're halting everything. Tech is back now though, Savoy. So yeah. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Two. Do, 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 do. Savoy, why did you use why is your name like that? Like, is that your real name or just like a French um like what why? Because every time I say your name, like like it's French, but and I wonder why your name's Savoy. Savoy. No, 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 no. Good night, Jericho. Stay green, not greedy. All a wealthy rest of the day. Thank you, Jericho. Have a wonderful rest of the night. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Ready? Sleep well. Yeah. So once we hop off, if you want to watch the Apple event, Luna is going to be in the Legend voice. So you could always, if you want to watch the Apple event. Do, 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 do. There we go. Why is your name like that? I want to know because I just love the name. Oh, it's after a cartoon I used to watch, Savoir Faire. See, that's what I mean. Like, this is probably something that like I grew up watching Spikes, you know, because most of yeah. Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, because we watched like French TV shows growing up. Um, but anyways, yeah, French cartoon. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Savoir Faire is everywhere. Yeah. Ah, that's cool though. That's cool. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Huh, interesting. He's been waking up. It's looking suspicious now, but still holding the bottom, I guess. The S&P is testing the highs of the day, so finally, maybe some positives. Sounds good to all. Maybe we could go boom skis. The last thing I'm waiting for here is just this. I want to see the on halt. That's it. But maybe they want to do like a 20-minute halt instead. DSY is still just going back and forth, right? So that thing just went back to 330 and then back to 350. So it wants to break out, but it's doing it in a really annoying way. A really annoying way. ISPC with the pop. A nice pop. Anybody looking at any swing plays yet? I'm not looking till the end of the day, but anybody? Anybody? About getting seems heavy as on yeah, no, it's gonna, yeah, at this point you're waiting for the dip skis, right? Those dips to like 320, 330 seem to be nice, but it also really needs to just break out. Just needs to break out. Okay, what time is my first one-on-one here though? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. J for swing play. Yeah, I don't mind that one. BMNR. Are we still in that little 40 range? Yeah. Every time we dip closer to 40.39, it's a good spot. Right? You can see those lines there. Looks like an inverse head and shoulder, doesn't it? This was for Viros. Yeah, so closer to 40 it always seems to be a good. So if you're in anywhere close to that, you're still okay. As a swing play, yeah, don't. This is fine, especially since Bitcoin is suspicious and yet it's green, right? Imagine when ETH and Bitcoin start pumping, this thing will cook back up. So definitely, still okay with it. Damn, that's a long halt. So long halt. Let's give it 5 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off. Alrighty, ISPC's halted up again. Like it's just craziness. So ISPC's halted up. Alrighty, so yeah, 5 more minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and get back to Discord. Again, if you missed out on Discord this morning and last night, I mean, you saw what you missed out on this morning, right? So if you want to join us in Discord to cook tonight or cook tomorrow morning, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty, so we're gonna hop off in 5 minutes and go from there. Thank you, Jay. Absolutely. Good. Get some cookies, please. Get some cookies. So we'll just wait. We'll give this 5 more minutes. If not, we'll continue watching this in Discord. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. And then DSY slapped, right? So yeah, the longer you sit at resistance, the more annoying it gets. The more likely it is that people are gonna sell the damn thing, right? So yup. Watch $3 for your next support on DSY. It still has a bit of a weird vibe, like it's not done yet, but still watch that bottom there. Alrighty. Again, I'll let you guys know, because I know someone was asking. I'll let you guys know when there's a new spot available for the gold membership. The gold membership, please don't sign up for that. It's not available. Alrighty. The only membership that's available would be the gold VIP level. So if you needed, like, if you really needed help, you could always sign up for that level, and then get a one-on-one immediately. Alrighty, but that's it. So some other stuffs. Uh, Legend. Have to. Do. Again, browser. So when you're trying to watch a video, guys, in Discord, and it says you're not a member, when you're trying to watch a video, right, in Discord, and it keeps saying you're not a member, you have to be. You're very welcome, Savoie. Are you French, by the way? When you're trying to watch a video in Discord and it says you have to be a member to watch it, you're not a legend member. That's because you can't watch the videos in YouTube, and in Discord already. You have to click the link so it takes you to YouTube. So YouTube can say, "Oh, you're a member," right? Discord doesn't know that. Doesn't always like it. This like it doesn't always know that. So if you want to watch the videos, click on the link. It's going to take you to YouTube, or just go to YouTube under the member section, under the video section on YouTube. It's going to let you watch it, or just copy the link to the video in Discord and paste it in your browser. It's going to let you watch it. So don't click the link. Don't try to push the play button on Discord. It's not going to work. It's going to say you have to be a member, and you are a member. You're just not watching it the right way. Alrighty. We have a new member though. Rob, welcome to the community. Welcome, Rob. Shima, yeah, for the most part, yeah. But I haven't like it's been such a long time that like I can understand, but can't really have a fluent conversation. Yeah. Rob, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Welcome, Rob. ISPC unhalted. See, this one halted and unhalted, and the other one still halted. Actually, it's unhalted now, guys. So it looks like we waited for the right time, right? And guess what? It's halted again. Wow, 69. My goodness. Wow. And obviously it's halted up again, right? Look at that. 500%, guys, for Q triple M. Damn. $69. From $8 to 69. Crazy, huh? And it doesn't look like it's done yet. Damn. Crazy, crazy. Yeah. Halted at 69.19. 69.19. Craziness. Yeah, the key here was that breakout, right? The double top breakout right there. That was the key, wasn't it? Right? So that cup and handle breakout above 31, close above, the rest is history. Right? It is gone. Spikes, yeah. Right? So that would have been the FOMO spot. on the breakout, the gamble spot. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. Have a wonderful afternoon. We'll continue in Discord, obviously. So see you guys there. And let's hope we can make some more monies in Discord. If you're new and you're not sure what to do, where we're going to be in Stock General Legend. Again, if you are also new, please make sure you spend time watching some of the videos, please. Pretty please. Thank you, Bradley. Oh, we have a new member. Jeff's like, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. Yeah, Jeff, welcome. Bye, Ross. Peace. Peace, peace, peace. Spike, see you in Discord. Jeff, this is your invite link at the very bottom of the chat here. So that's going to take you to Discord already. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we're going to be in Stock General Legend. If you are a new member, please watch. Please watch the last video in the Started channel at the very bottom, and then the last two bottom videos in the new trader education section. That's like your intro. That's your welcome to Discord already. So please watch those three videos, and if you do, you're gonna have a pretty solid foundation. So please watch those three videos if you're new, right? So very last video in the Getting Started channel, and then the bottom two in the new trader education section. Again, if you click the video and it says you're not a member, copy the video, paste it on your browser, or go to YouTube under the Hot Trades video section. Watch the video there. Make sure you are signed into your account that you're paying with, your member account. Speedy. Alrighty, y'all. Again, much love. Have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe. And if you do become a member when the stream is done, your invite link is going to be under the community section, or send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Bye for now, guys. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. If I can. One second, one second, one second. Good. Good. Okay, bye, guys. Watch the videos, please. So do you need to be subscribed or a member on YouTube? You're confused. Are you connected in Discord, Sosha? Au revoir, Carolyn. Au revoir, au revoir. Au revoir. See, stuff like this, Carolyn, I can have a conversation with you. I can tell you au revoir. Bye-bye. Right? Now, when we get deep into French conversations, I'm just gonna listen and then respond in English. Um, so again, Sha, you're good to go. You're good to go. You just have to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord. Oui, merci. Good. You just have to watch the very last video, and like yeah, and if it says you're not a member, don't worry about the subscription. It's about the membership, right? So to watch the video. So, but it's not gonna work if you press play in Discord. You have to click on the link so it takes you to YouTube. Cool. Okay, bye. Oh, this one actually unhalted quick now. Interesting. Anyways, see you guys in Discord. See you in Discord.